ごまれ頑張ってゆきましょう。一番大好きな私になりたい。
Hey yo, y'all niggas must be out your fucking mind. Fucking niggas. That niggas think I'm doing just sitting around doing nothing. Oh my god, y'all niggas can't be serious, man. Ow! And cats don't know what it's gonna be. Fucking with a nigga like me. D to the M to the X. Last I heard, y'all niggas was having sex with the same sex. I show no love to homo thugs. Empty out below, no more slugs. How you gonna explain fucking a man? Even if we squash the beat, I ain't touching your hand. I don't fuck with chumps. For those that been to jail, that's the cat with the Kool-Aid on his lips and pumps. I don't fuck with niggas that think they bras. Only know how to be one way, that's the dawn. I know how to get down, know how to fight. Bark very little, but I know how to fight. I know how to chase a cat up in a tree. Man, I give y'all niggas the business for fucking with me. Is you crazy?
ごまれごまれ笑顔も涙でもこの世界中がワンダーランドなネバーランド。ごまれごまれ頑張ってゆきましょう。一番大好きな私になりたい。
Once it's on, I come through, guns are strong, blah blah. Lungs is gone, sons are born from dusk to dawn. Nighttime belongs to the dog. On the street past midnight, look for him in the mall. Don't play with these cats, cause I ain't got nothing to say to these cats. For the mothers that really do love them, please pray for these cats. Cause I know niggas is hard-headed, but I ain't got the patience. Don't want me having no patience, turning to more patience. One trip to the ICU, cause I see you. Trying to get away with shit a real nigga wouldn't do. Where my dogs at? You see them niggas? Get them, boy. That's how we do. Yeah, this is for my dog. This is for my dog. Yo, where we at, baby? From then till now, don't ask me how. Know that we gon' roll like the niggas in here. A-block on the child.
ごまれごまれほら一人一人がこの世界中でワンエンドリーでもローリー。ごまれごまれ張り切ってゆきましょう。すべての輝きこの指に止まれ。
Get paid, still my crime. Stop niggas like grapes making wine. 5 CDs with mad rhymes. Don't hit me with that positive shit. I know you lying. Really wanna stop niggas from dying? Stop niggas from trying. Cause I ain't really got that time to waste. And I thought I told you to kick these fucking bums out my face. Looking at you in the real, it might be nice to cut. Once I split your ass in two, twice as what?
ごまれごまれ笑顔も涙でもこの世界中がワンダーランドなネバーランド。ごまれごまれ頑張ってゆきましょう。一番大好きな私になりたい。
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Had that nigga in the cut, where the wood at? All the niggas acting up, where the walls at? You better bust that if you gon' pull that. Where the hood, where the hood?
ごまれ張り切ってゆきましょう。すべての輝きこの指に止まれ。
It's hood's fucking with me, nigga. For real. I am the hood. I am the streets. You bitch ass nigga. Take it how you want, motherfucker. I'm in the hood all day. Ask niggas on my projects when the last time they seen dog, motherfucker. That niggas is homeless. Kato! Where the hood at?
some chill fun tonight.
Hello, the guy's here.
Final Fantasy V.
What's going on?
Sorry about last stream. I'll explain when we start recording, but that whole last segment that I lit that last time we played.
Get your bets in now. I'm closing it soon.
I accidentally left the random encounters off, which essentially gave us only half the experience of what the Phoenix Tower actually should have been. Which sucks, obviously. Obviously, I wanted Phoenix Tower to be representative of what it was supposed to really be in the game, but I screwed up. We did all the boss doors.
How do you not know how to bet?
But we did not.
I seen you in your PNF. How do you not know how to bet?
To be in that tower. So thank you.
Exclamation point
to
bet
the person
space
who left a comment
number space amount
on that last video and said, "Hey Phil, you got to turn them back on. You goofed." My fault. My fault. If you remember, we had turned off the random encounters at the cave right before that, where we were fighting Odin. So totally my fault. And sorry. We'll tonight we'll get back on track here as we try to head to the next legendary dungeon. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but we'll try to find it and do it. I'd like to do the whole dungeon tonight if possible with our new builds. We have new jobs now, pretty much for almost everybody.
I don't have a job.
Which is neat, obviously, to have new jobs available. So, yeah, Rule, it was off. If you remember, we had gone to the cave of Jericho or something like that.
Diabetes?
And originally, in the first part of the game, the cave is almost a dead end with nothing in it.
You're saying
but
you
now
confirmed
the
he has
second or the
diabetes?
final
I find
third
that
of the
difficult
game,
to believe.
when you get to the end, you go underneath the castle into the back rooms where you get to fight Odin. So when we were on the way out of the cave, I turned off random encounters because it was the same squirrels.
I
we were
changed
fighting
my
for, 1 AP or whatever. It was a waste of time.
But then I changed one of my audio filters, so it
And I
should
goofed.
cut me
we
off
didn't recognize
less.
it because in
At
the
least that's
tower
the goal.
of the Phoenix,
So let me
you
know
get
if
to
the
fight
audio's
those
bad
boss
in
doors
some
every single
way
floor, or
compared to
every floor that
baseline.
you're not lucky enough to win the 50-50 choice. So, I kind of goofed there. I mean, we did do a lot of fighting, which was great, but it should have actually been harder than it was. Good evening, Kagome. How are you? Willow, dinner was good.
I've got
Like I said,
about
we were doing
90
something really
seconds of
fast
skip
today. We
juice,
just did,
so I'm going to
turkey,
use it up when I get an opportunity.
What do you call it? Turkey Joe's, which is very
Turkey
quick.
Joe's.
It's basically just a bunch of ground turkey with some seasonings and condiments mixed together.
Turn
You have
my
it on
volume
bun. It was delicious.
Up or turn him down.
Yes.
I'll turn...
Hope you're all ready tonight. Actually, I want to turn off my oscillating fan because
up.
I turned the air conditioner on now.
I guess. Blows out touch. Put myself up like 3 dB? 3 dB.
Brianna just did a $10 super chat and says, "Chat, I love you. I'm to the happy." Brianna says she's gonna give away. There you go. Of God of War Ragnarok, guys. It's incredibly disturbing. It can be considered trollish. It's one thing if you say, "Oh, I like you and your content." So they're saying proclaiming your love. It's kind of ridiculous. There you go.
What's for dinner?
There's the
Boba.
code. Thanks, Brianna,
Boba's
for
for
helping
dinner.
the community. I wonder who just got it. Not a lot of people here tonight. So someone probably just got the game and
yeah, Browna's the coffee cuck sock.
God of War
It's
Ragnarok on PS5. Congrats,
current
whoever that
iteration.
was. Congrats to you. Pretty awesome. Good coffee. Still too hot though. Can't take a deeper sip. Good evening, George.
Okay, so
I may or may not show tomorrow. I'm debating if I should save it all because I'm gonna have some new stuff for the Street Fighter festivities, and I'm wondering should I really save them all for Friday for when the game comes out, or should I build up even more hype by having some of it gradually over the week? I'll think about it.
Hype it up, buddy. Hype it all up.
Arkham, probably yes. Kevin, I am good. Thank you for asking. I hope that you are well. Floppo Papo. Oh, really? Matthew says I named the Star Wars videos incorrectly. I have two parts. Correct.
Okay, skip juice is used up. We're live.
I made a whoopsie poopsie. Sorry about that.
I was slowly trying to get live, Shansei.
And by the way, I should say, for those who have not been paying attention, if you are a member on DSP Reacts, my sister channel where I do all my React content, I have posted up the community threads by which you can nominate videos for next week's show. Keep in mind, next week's show is on Sunday, not Saturday like usual because of the release of Street Fighter 6, but they're live. So you must post up. It's only been about an
I wasn't
hour
live
since I
because of
posted
fucking
those up.
Pajit.
So
He wouldn't let me
I recommend that
connect
you
because he's a
post those up
fucking
as soon as
asshole.
humanly possible. The sooner you post, the increased chance you'll be on the show next week. So there you go.
Very cool. Take a sip. Yum, yum, yum.
Chaz,
Yeah,
welcome
yeah,
back.
we're live right now.
Kevin, I literally just said that I had Turkey Joe's for dinner. Mark says, do you like the Ryu design from the beta?
Yeah, Kevin. Idiot.
How he looks? Looks great. Plays? I don't know. I actually really didn't understand a lot of it, and now I have to come to find out. Apparently, Ryu has some really good tools. Like his new move, which I guess is like the palm strike with electricity, is apparently really good.
I'm closing betting in like 2 minutes.
For mid-range counter hits that you can lead into other things, which I didn't know. You know, I was playing him differently. You know, once the game is out and we actually start diving into these characters, it's going to be pretty interesting. Okay.
Okay. Now, guys.
Equip the Brave Blade, says Stealthy Kupo. Yes, someone left a comment, and I don't know if it was you, Stealthy Kupo, or somebody else. Someone left a comment on the playthrough and said, the Brave Blade is incredibly good, but you have to manually equip it.
Why are we stalling exactly?
With Optimize. So I'm missing out on having an incredibly good blade on one of my characters, so I got to do that tonight for sure. Shout out to X Shooter,
Kyle,
who has become a member for 12 months. Thank you for a year of support, X Shooter. It's good to have you tonight, and how are you doing?
Yeah, take a blow, take a sip. Yum, yum, yum. Very cool.
Charles says, what's the recipe for Turkey Joe's? I don't know. My wife makes the
Turkey
kind of
and Joe.
A lot of stuff.
What are you
From to understand, it's got like a bunch of condiments. Like it has like ketchup and mustard. But it's got, Worcestershire sauce. But it's got
ketchup
some other
and
seasonings
mustard.
and ingredients.
Fancy.
Plus some like nice chopped sweet onion. And I don't know if you make the sauce first and you add it to the meat, or if you cook the meat and then you cook it in the sauce.
He did the thing.
Ingredients plus some mustard, but it's got a lot of stuff. From to understand, it's got like wife makes the. Charles says, "What's the recipe for Turkey Joe's?" I don't know. My wife made condiments. Duper good. Very you know, it's not no cheese, nothing like that. It's just protein with some flavoring. It's pretty darn good. Can I post pictures of the food? No. I don't see the point.
If you have a really long name, then I don't know what to call you.
I don't think people need to be freaking out about Turkey Joe's, just being honest. X Shooter says, I'm good. I've been watching the Batman animated series. The episode had Clayface. Oh, the original for the early 90s? That's great. The original Batman animated series is very, very good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Jax Gaming says, hey, how is it going tonight? It is going well. I'm ready for Final Fantasy. I have the air conditioner pumping. My whole first stream, I didn't have the air conditioner on. It was 86 degrees in here when I finished my first stream.
Okay.
And then I came in here at night. I was like, no, sir, I just
no,
showered.
sir.
I'm drinking a hot coffee. I need the air conditioner, so I turned it on.
Hello. Very cool.
Caterade says,
hello,
playing the new Gollum game. Man, what a really good game on PC. Loving the crisp 1 to 3 frames per second. It's that rough. See, you might not realize this, but they're trying to actually let you experience what it was like living in Mordor during that time on Middle-earth. It was hellish. You couldn't even see. So that's why you... that's why...
Like, I get it, dude. You're trying to do a bit, but it's just... it doesn't make sense. Like, try to run the bit in your head before you launch it, because that doesn't make any sense. Therefore, it's not funny. Do you understand?
Poor Gollum. They kept doinking him. The orcs kept running up and doinking him in the eyes.
Okay.
Like, can't see. Where's my precious? So
can't see. Where's my precious?
Matthew says, Final Fantasy 16 devs were required to watch Game of Thrones during game development. Were they really? I wonder if that's an ink, because I would like to do it tonight. Any support tonight would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, fuck.
Whether that be likes on the stream.
Closing betting.
Excuse me, my voice cracked. Whether that be likes on the stream.
Maybe
whether that be interaction with me. Whether that be a super chat or a super
interaction
sticker, a
with
membership,
you.
a gifted membership for the community, or a tip. All greatly appreciated. I will be transparent with you. Earlier today was a super slow stream. I'm expecting 2 more super slow streams this week. Whenever I play Star Wars, basically the game is dead. All right, like the game, no one played.
I'm letting it run through. Don't yell at me. I'm letting it run through.
For it when it ran like shit, but I'm pushing through to try to finish it. It was a pretty slow stream earlier today, so any support tonight would be greatly, greatly appreciated to help make up for that. I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm just saying, hey, you like Final Fantasy, you want to support the streams, tonight would be a great night to do it. Thank you.
We're going to 2. That's a 2. It doesn't really matter because nobody bet on 3, so we're just going to go straight to 2.
I didn't know that Dolphin was on Steam or there was an emulator, but I heard about its cease and desist. It's just par for the course for Nintendo. The Dan Man said that he's making some barbecue chicken on the grill. That sounds delicious. Thank you for liking the stream, Kevin. Dinner was good.
Thanks for liking the stream, Kevin.
Good to see you. Arkham, no problem. Arkham, thank you very much for liking the stream, and thanks because you are, you're making effort to help out with these stuff you've been helping with, so I appreciate that.
I want to say thank you, Demaeter, for the thumbnail.
Yes,
what did DSP say?
are, you know, you're making effort.
You're making an effort to help out with your thumbnails and stuff, so I appreciate that.
Say something dumb like that in the chat.
And I'm not paying you.
So I have to tip tonight?
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, because I have the ability. I'm using my amazing mental control powers through the internet to make.
It's called money kinesis.
Contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready?
Woo! It's money kinesis. Did you not listen to the song, idiot?
Yikes.
Yikes.
To make only amazing mental control powers through the internet to make only beaver bother. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo! Yikes.
Indeed.
Finishing Jedi Survivor on 2. I had a box of uncooked macaroni. It was quite crunchy. Absolutely delicious.
I don't know.
You know.
Sure, it's
I
somewhere.
broke a few teeth, but, you know, I didn't have time to cook, so I just sucked down those raw noodles. It was really, really delicious.
Yep. Double throat.
Excuse me.
Triple. Wow. So, we're playing a video game, right? Or... Hello?
All right.
Wow.
We almost ready to start? I hope so.
I've been ready.
We got to figure out where the second legendary dungeon is. One of them is under the sea, but we don't have the submarine yet.
I thought you had a submarine.
One of them, it said, was on some kind of an island.
I swear to God you had a submarine at some point. Does it just go away at some point?
That yet? And then another one said,
I don't know
it
the
was
answer
in
to
the
your
water.
query.
Like I said, under a lake or a waterfall. And I think I know where that is. I think we found it before, but it didn't do anything in the first half of the game. But I think it does something now. The problem is right now, I don't think we have the ability to do... I think we can only do the one on the island. I'm pretty sure the other two aren't open yet. Like, you have to do them in order. So... When I hurt my back, what caused it? Don't know. It wasn't any one traumatic event. It was probably just things over time happening to my back. From Castle Ballhead East.
Okay.
It's on the big bridge. Oh, is that what they were
that's
referencing?
normal.
Celtic Kupo just said that. That's what they said last stream, remember? Someone in the town said, oh, look, something appeared on the big bridge in the middle of it. So you're saying that that's where it is. Okay, cool. No eyes. I retired the Hateful Truth a long time ago. We're not doing the Hateful Truth anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, now we do the tasteful... I can't believe he names his shit the Tasteful Truth.
Shall we just begin then?
It's the same, like, energy as when he's like, which hat is blah, blah, blah best?
Kevin did a super chat.
He can't, like, adapt the fucking words
Carried?
to make sense.
What am I going to carry? What are you talking about? What exactly am I going to carry, Kevin? I hope I'm not carrying anything. I'd like to play the game tonight, not to carry shit around my house.
Okay.
But thank you for the super chat.
Alright.
Did I ever play Lufia? No. I know what Lufia is. It is an RPG series from the 90s. I've seen the logo. Never played it.
There you go. Sweet.
Wow, my keyboard stopped working after the K.
You should hit it harder. That'll make it work faster.
That's better. Okay, here we are. Alright. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Now, last time around, it was a very productive stream, if you remember. We had just finished up the first shifting stands.
I don't know if productive is the word I would
we had
use
gone on a
for
world
any of this
exploration
shit.
tour where we found a secret town, found the flying chocobo, came here to the Phoenix Tower, and completed it. But we kind of screwed up. And what I mean by that is, I believe in the tower,
what I mean by that
we
is...
had encounters set to off. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be random encounters in the tower.
I thought he turned it off for a reason.
There's a very easy way for us to test.
I listened to like a
right?
5-second clip randomly. I like checked in. And it was like,
Are there random
I already
encounters
fought
in the
these
tower
guys
right
before,
now?
so I turned off encounters. Like,
Okay, we're on.
something
Okay,
like that.
encounters on. Yep. I goofed. We were supposed to be fighting enemies the entire time we were in this tower, and we didn't fight a single one. And it's totally my fault. 1,000,000% I will take responsibility for that.
Playing a JRPG
I
with encounters
absolutely...
off. Yeah. What you're supposed to do is
Had
get
encounters
Diablos and then
And it probably
get
would make
enough
the tower way harder.
SP or whatever the fuck the resource is
Wow, we're about
to
lose
unlock
the
that
guy,
ability,
actually.
and then you turn it on. and then you like junction it on, or whatever the fuck you do. That's what you're supposed to do. Idiot. Did you just die or something? What happened?
That was the first party. Do you see? This tower was actually supposed to be pretty challenging because you have random encounters along with the wall encounters.
Okay.
And I didn't have the encounters on. And that's totally my mistake because we had turned them off over in the cave on the way to fight Odin, remember? So, totally my fault. I take responsibility. Very sorry about that. And what can you do? It's already done now. The freaking tower's already done. So it's not like I can go back and fix what I did wrong. But what we can do is move on and make sure
move on positively. You can move on positively, right? Everyone's turning into a frog, and I don't know what's happening. What's up, Dutch?
What's up, boy Jade? Good to see you tonight.
What's up, boy Jade? Hello, Lunar Guardian. What is up? Yeah, his music has like always been super loud, I think. It's pretty neat.
I got a good item. I got the Reflect Ring. For those who don't know, the Reflect Ring auto-casts Reflect on a party member.
Wow.
So they'd be completely immune to magic attacks.
Wow. That's cool, man. So cool. What's the guy's name who's in DS? That is the villain. Too quick, too. The villain. One word.
I don't think anyone has magic, right? No one. I'm gonna have to change, I'm totally gonna have to change someone's class to have magic so I can heal my party here and get out of the desert. So, who should I change? Change, Butts here. Alright, let's change Butts over.
Oh, by the way, I started adding some, like, I'm slowly filling it in, but the, on the raw tips, I started adding shit after
I'm gonna go back
5.9, I think? 5.11? Wait. 5...
What do we have on him? Was it cover? What do we have on him?
So I'm updated from 5.11 till 5.23.
Was it cover? So he'll counterattack and then auto.
And so with that like range, so we're not even like fully up to date, but with that range, what was it? So.
Or maybe Berserk would be good, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, Berserk might be really good on you. Nah, we'll leave cover.
So with just that, Coffee Cook's like sock account, the Jinx account, it's over $4,000.
Just to start. Yikes.
And I know he gifted a bunch after the date that I stopped, so this number's still gonna go up like a good amount.
So we have a ton.
Just FYI.
I don't think we have all of them. I think there's a few we don't have yet. Okay, anyway. Thanks, guys, for being patient. Sorry about the encounters off. We gotta get back to the airship now. In the meantime, I received a first tip of the night.
Hooray.
A $5 tip from Brianna. My first other system was a PS4. I missed out on retro gaming. I love watching retro games like this one. Would you consider playing retro Zelda or Pokemon games? Thanks. I played retro Zelda games.
So by the way, if he gets a tip that has the phrase, would you consider X in it, it's a sock account. Just like pro tip for you guys.
Actually already played. I asked a year or two ago. So I played the retro Zeldas. As for retro Pokemon, I'm not sure how they would be available, because I'm pretty sure they don't really have them available as like legacy games. It would be great if they would like do a legacy collection or remake them. But okay. Yeah, Arkham, I'm not sure. I don't know what YouTube needs as a qualification to get community posts on your YouTube channel. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Jade, good to have you here today. He says, you know, I'm not a big fan of this, but I'm here tonight, and Kevin is a cool guy. Well, there you go.
Is that what he says?
Land crawler. Look at this.
I'm not at DSPGaming. I'm not big fan, Friendly Fire, but love this at Kevin Bernstein. Cool. That's what he said. Can you say what he said?
I had everyone go to these new classes. right?
Why is that? Why is
Basically,
what?
Now we're using all big swords.
I don't understand your query. Why is Coffee Cuck a cuck?
To find out, the Brave
I don't know.
Blade
Because his
is
parents
actually
failed him?
bullshit. The Brave Blade is actually
Pretty deep question, man.
a weapon that doesn't auto-equip with the optimize command. You have to manually equip it, but it's really good, so I'm going to put it on someone once I get a chance. Of course, they just killed Cryle, who's the one person I can't fucking revive, right? Oh, things are not going so well. This is pretty tough, isn't it?
Try hitting it harder. You know when I said the socket count safe. It's a pattern recognition. Very basic pattern recognition. That's how.
Hitting for insane amounts of damage and is still not dying. Why are they all tanks? Finally. So Ferris mastered equip armor. Lena mastered throw. Yeesh. Alright, well. Look at this situation. Arise! Arise!
Arise, chicken. Arise.
Oh, man. Okay, what was she? She was a ninja, right? Okay. So we should now equip... Is it Ferris? We should equip Ferris with Excalibur and the Brave Blade. Which apparently it is. Look at that. The Brave Blade increases your strength and attack is going to go up by like 70. Look at that. An incredible amount. That is absolutely excellent. Good, good, good.
Good, good, good.
Now she should be doing crazy damage. Thank you to Brianna, who now gifted a membership, and it went to George Flint. Congratulations, George, and thank you, Brianna, for all your support tonight. We had a tip from Brianna, super chat from Brianna, and I get the membership from Brianna. I mean, that's the
Don't forget a
right
super
here. You can't
sticker.
ask for anything more. Thank you, Brianna.
Yeah. Thanks, Ryan. I mean, Brianna. Brian Anna.
Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's get to the airship, for God's sakes. Things are rough here. Actually, I should save right now, just to be safe. Radical Jaws just did a super chat. He says, happy 30th anniversary is to the Bob Hoskins Mario movie. I was not aware that it was the 30th anniversary of that movie, but that is amazing that it is. If indeed it is, do you believe that it just fucking killed Cryle again? This thing is...
Yeah, I can believe
it
that.
always kills my magic user.
Am I not supposed to believe that?
Wow, Brave Blade does insane damage. Brave Blade does absolutely insane-o damage.
I assume Infel that's a highlight channel. I've actually never looked at that channel before, but I'm gonna assume based on the name only, because he's a failed streamer, like all of DSP's like Dents for some reason. It's really weird.
I'm actually very happy we got Brave Blade over...
It's really weird. Like if I wanted to not be a shitty streamer, I would watch good streamers.
It's really stupid grinding if necessary.
But you know, whatever. So I assume that's a highlight channel for his failed streams.
Oh yeah?
That's all I can assume.
Lucy Light, what a name, says, Suikoden was one of my favorites growing up, literally introduced me to games. That's pretty cool. I love Suikoden, by the way. I can't wait for that collection to come out. I would absolutely love to play that for you guys. Of course, we'll start with the first game and go from there. But the Suikoden games are great. Okay. So in a guard and dual wield. Where's the dual wield? Brave Blade. I swear we're almost to the airship. Oh, it's not the airship, it's the Chocobo. Excuse me.
I think they genuinely
Okay,
like this.
we made it to the Chocobo. And we're done. I think this is the only reason you need the black Chocobo is to land here and do this tower. I'm pretty sure. You can go back here, but this is just the original mountain where you originally helped out Hiryu. You got the, what was it? The
Hiryu?
Plants for Hiryu?
So Jacobs.
Unless anyone knows otherwise. Does anyone know if there's something different on this mountain? I'm fairly certain that's all that's on this mountain. And if that's the case, we'll get out of here, and we'll go look for the second legendary dungeon. Black chocobo la la la, the black chocobo la la la. Bahamut is on the top of that mountain. Oh, go back to the mountain later. That's where you get Bahamut. Okay, fair enough.
I can watch him if he's uploaded new shit. I don't think he
go
has.
right here and freaking sleep and get all my HP back.
There's nothing else to watch. We've seen us
and
dumb shit.
And once we're done with this, then we gotta go find the second legendary dungeon for tonight. I think that's our goal. Here we go. This is not it. This is the bar. Oh, by the way, where is the bard? Does anyone remember where the bard is? Because if you remember, I learned the last song, and I think if we go to the bard, after getting the last song, you may learn a new song. Because it's supposed to be the secret hidden song or whatever.
Like,
okay.
Radical Jaws, right? His stream layout is like...
On Kickstarter reach its funding goal. I don't know what the hell that is.
It's like if you ate a bag of Skittles and vomited
no
it
idea what
out.
you're talking about.
It's like, there's no...
Okay.
It's like, it's just so shitty. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It fucking sucks.
When she does, she learns the very insanely powerful...
Like, why do you even fucking bother, man?
Insanely powerful dual cast, meaning she can cast 2 spells every turn. That'll be insanely good. It's Crescent Island. I'm being told the bard is on Crescent Island. So hopefully we go back...
Yeah, he is a cringe VTuber.
He'll actually teach us a new bard song that's like the best in the game. I guess we'll find out. Yes, I still have a Patreon.
Is he another sex pest? Dude, if there were dox bounties, I would put one on Radical Jaws.
Really?
This dude's a fucking degenerate. With what I know about him, which is nothing, but on the surface level, I know he's a fucking degenerate.
If you're someone who wants to get a private React video. So there you go. Alright, now where is that spoony bard? Not here. By the way, how many Phoenix Downs do I have? 7. Okay, that's fine. I want to make sure I had enough. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's the spoony bard? There's the spoony bard. Ready?
So this is what Spoony based his name off of, I guess.
Maestro! That was a nice tune. Here's a song for you. Heroes Rhyme. Yep, that's the best song in the game, I believe. Heroes Rhyme.
Yeah, just smell your fingers. Just smell them.
See this in battle, your level will gradually increase to heroic proportions. Let's take a look. So here you go. So, increases all stats for all party members when it's being...
Yeah, I was streaming that Star Trek game. And so Dent Boxer wants DSP to play that game because he's like a Trekkie nerd, I guess. I watched Spoony play that for like 10 minutes. That game looks fucking awful. That game looks fucking terrible, man.
See, this is speed. This already will increase speed. Yeah, so that's really good. Heroes Rhyme.
Like Star Trek Resurgence or something? It looks so fucking bad.
But was it Lena who maxed it? Yeah, Lena had maxed the bard. So, here we go.
Like, it had this, like, cringe dialogue. The animations were terrible. Just looked fucking bad.
So, people want me to go to... Oh, by the way, Radical Jaws, I didn't put you on the leaderboard. People have told me basically how to get to the second legendary temple or dungeon. We're going to do that right now, I think.
Was there ever a good Star Trek game? There was, and I can't remember what it's called. But I remember playing it for quite a while, and it was really good.
Okay, so...
Also, the Voyager game was really good, I feel like. I mean, I played it.
Really? Stealthy Kubo says
I thought it was good.
One song, it was in the library before it got sucked into the void, so there's no way I can get all the songs in the game now. That sucks. I wonder how you're supposed to get it.
So it was like a long time ago and I pirated it, but I remember like I had a lot of fun playing it. It's one where you can like
I think we're gonna have to...
you can change like the focus of your like shields, for example. Like you can like put it into the front if you're taking like a frontal attack, like that type of shit. It had some cool strategic stuff.
Airship to get to the big bridge now.
Bridge commander.
Oh shit!
I mean, I have to assume multiple Star Trek games you can do that. Yeah, Elite Force. I like the Elite Force too.
Rapid fire actually isn't against one enemy. Every rapid fire is just 8 rapid attacks against every enemy out there. So you might hit the same enemy, you might hit multiple different enemies. It's a pretty cool attack overall.
I've always been looking for like the perfect like space sim type of game, and I've never found it.
Ooh, excuse me.
It's like I've always been looking for the perfect like pirate game,
Thank
and
you,
I've
God
never
of Bad
found it.
Boys is
The
God
closest
Bless.
one is Sid
Thank you.
Meier's Pirates, but
100%.
it's still lacking.
No, I never
it's
played
old,
Final
but
Fantasy 14. Did not.
it's about as close as we've gotten, unfortunately.
Brave Blade is so good. Level up for Lena. Excuse me, Lena. Almost had
FTL,
A.
no, FTL is too small in
Marble
scope.
Mouth
It's a
Moon.
good game, but
All right. To the big bridge, which we have not been to.
like I'm looking for one where you can. It's kind
Also,
of probably
here's
like
Exodus
how
Castle.
Elite Dangerous
Here's the
probably
big
is, but I heard
bridge.
Elite Dangerous is
There's
kind of
the
shitty.
temple. Exodus Castle.
But I've never played Elite
doesn't
Dangerous
exist
anyway, so I
anymore.
can't really comment on it.
Huh. It got warped out of existence, apparently. It's interesting. It used to be right here. Nothing there now. All right.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what Star Citizen is trying to be. That's my assumption.
Still, the Kubo says rapid fire is OP because it ignores enemy evasion. That's right, because rapid fire is an actual
Star Sector, I have not.
archer or ranger, ranger skill, and the ranger
Is it No
all
Man's
about
Sky good? Now,
accuracy.
No Man's
Also
Sky,
skips enemy evasion.
I haven't played it since I haven't played it since like the most recent patches, and in fact, I haven't really played it much at all.
Chocobo flag
Anyway,
music sounds like a tune from
regardless,
Super Mario Sunshine
like I own
to
it,
Peter.
but yeah.
Actually, the Chocobo tune has been around pretty much for as long.
No Man's Sky is missing depth, and I know even after all these updates, it's still missing depth. There's a specific depth that I'm looking for.
Oh, it's Guardian time. Now, are we not supposed to kill them both at exactly the same time or relatively at the same time? Correct? I think we are.
Like, so the Minecraft shit that you get in Star Citizen, or sorry, in No Man's Sky, I'm not interested in. That like
shit,
farming
absorb
resources
the
shit.
Excalibur.
I'm not interested
That
in
really
that.
sucks.
I want like one level above that, but more expansive. So like, it's the type of shit where you start with like a shitty like ship or something, and then you can go out into the universe and decide what you want to be. So there's a lot of games that try to emulate that. But of the ones I've played, I haven't found one that like gets it where I want it yet. Eve, I haven't played Eve, but I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know if Eve has the
This
like
could be
and at the same time like you can like if you go to like a base or something, you can kind of go on like the ground level of the base
they
and like
absorb holy
explore it
magic,
and stuff.
apparently.
I don't know if Eve has I don't know, because the only stuff I've seen of Eve was the like space battles, you know, the fucking huge ones. Because those are basically the two levels I'm
We
looking
could
for.
seriously just keep rapid firing for a long time until they die almost relatively together, or we could try to do this with some kind of magic. Have to like finagle it, right?
Star Sector.
Now you missed,
Is
so
that
you
on
healed it for 1,000, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. I can't believe it. It missed, so it healed for 2,000. Dude, how is the Brave Blade missing?
Mass
every
Effect doesn't
time,
have
so it
ship
heals
combat.
For 2,000. This
Doesn't
is
have, like,
so
ship-to-ship
dumb.
combat.
Oh my god, that's incredibly stupid. That only the Brave Blade is missing. That is tremendous bullshit.
Upcoming top-down single-player indie role-playing.
That time it.
Upcoming? Why does it say upcoming here? Released in 2013. That's weird. Let's see. Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you for the rec.
Kill it! Yes! Alright. Woo! Always challenging.
A Freelancer I've seen
Alright,
gameplay
door number
of.
2. Here we
And
go. Second legendary dungeon.
Freelancer I think is probably
Visit an island shrine
close.
kissed by wind, one tablet rests.
close.
Right. Onward. Now, before we continue, Brianna did another super chat and says, what are your top 5 favorite games? I don't really have 5 favorites. What I have are favorites in each genre. So if you were to ask me, what's my favorite fighting game? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. What's my favorite platformer? Super Mario World. But I don't think it's like an apples to oranges comparison. I wouldn't necessarily say, oh, Super Turbo is definitely better than Super Mario World. You can't even really compare them because they're completely
Yeah, but
different.
what's more fun for you to play, though?
So I do best in class rankings. I don't do overall. That's how I deal with this kind of stuff.
Cool, thanks.
So,
But you didn't answer the question, though.
so you have a more specific question. I'll
Yeah,
answer.
Brianna's the new coffee cock. It's gonna start donating a lot pretty soon, most likely. So the way that these sock accounts work, if you haven't been paying attention, is they kind of limp in, and then they go crazy, and then they disappear, and then they get replaced.
28, 29, and 30 should all be properly named and have the proper...
And then they might, like, pop in every once in a while. Like Lisa Liu popped in, like, a day ago, I think. They're gonna pop in every once in a while to, like, pretend that they still are, like, a separate thing, but...
Dark Bellbox says, usually I'm not
It's
a
like
fan
that
of
type
old
of
school
thing.
RPG, but this one has been fun. Oh,
It's
wait a
pretty
minute.
boring.
We have,
but it is what it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a side passage. Do you see that?
That's what
That's what I want to get. That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah,
Ability.
you would think that. He's not asking them to get an answer. He's asking them to
Brave Blade.
create a facade.
All right. What the hell does that say? Oziare? What in the hell does that say? Attack the Oziare.
Doing coffee cuck sounds so exhausting. Yeah. I unironically think that he did something really bad in his past life to be
12,000 gil. Not
shackled
great, but
to
not
this
bad.
curse of his, like, now life.
Executor.
I unironically think that.
Pick the Executor. Rugal says you can cast Break on those gargoyles as an easy kill. Interesting. Interesting. Perhaps I will try that next time. There are 2 more of these dungeons. Ha! Another of us are level 4. Multiple. Man, I must say that's a blue magic spell. The blue magic spells are pretty prominent in this game, right? But I'd say it's probably the hardest class to master, only because you need to know exactly what monsters have what spells and how to learn them. Like, that's like you need a guide to do that, and I wasn't going to use a guide on this playthrough. Why is there a vent in an island shrine? Look at this. I have no idea what those just did.
You fell down a vent. I think. $9,000 gil. Wow.
If you want Mighty Guard, you need assistance. It requires feeding ethers to a rare monster and keeping it confused. Jesus Christ, forget that. I had the feeling I'm only going to get some of the stuff in this tower, considering it seems like you have to do these different inputs to get different stuff. See? Look at this.
Why does he
Elixir.
protect Derek?
Now we go back again.
Because Derek's one of the few people who are an unironic fan of his that he knows aren't fucking with him. Even looking at, like, Coffee Cuck's fucked with him plenty of times. Like, even the people who give him the most money generally fuck with him. Outside of that, you've got, like, Haseo, Slayer. Like, he protects those dents too, right? Derek is in the same vein as, like, Haseo or Slayer in terms of their, like, his protection.
Hot.
Like, he really has very few people who are unironically huge fans of his.
I'd love to know why everyone
really
in the
does.
game, or every enemy in the game now has insanely high evasion. You notice that? Half the attacks I try miss.
Like, if you look at his stream, right?
You notice
Like,
half-
around the time that I'm about to go live, he has, like, 7 people in the waiting room, and nobody's talked at all. Like, that's what I noticed today.
that top Avis right in the face.
Like, there's no hype around his shit at all.
This thing will not die. It still won't die. How much HP does this thing have?
There probably people who left the tab open earlier. Yeah, and one of them was probably me when I was setting up my shit.
Oh my god. How much HP does it have? This is insane.
I mean, he's still got like some casual like fan watchers, I guess. You know, he's still got like some of those.
It's still not dead.
He's got, you know, he's got like a fucking, I don't know, the villain. You know, that type of person.
33,000 HP.
I assume Super Blind Man still likes him.
Why does it have 33,000 HP? By the way, I just got an Avis Killer Bow, which apparently is good against that creature.
The vibe is definitely different, though. I mean, I haven't been around super long, but I feel like the vibe has definitely changed in his chat.
Maybe you can insta-kill it with Brave.
There's so much more, like,
That's
garbage in
ridiculous
his chat, I feel like, compared to,
Oh, Lambus
you know,
Loom, I'm glad to
3
have you
years
here
ago,
tonight.
4 years ago.
Okay. Sheesh. Now, did I even hit the switch I was supposed to hit? I don't even know.
What percentage of his chat is LARPers? Probably half. Because if you're LARPing, that means you're talking a lot,
I guess so.
right? Like, there's no point in LARPing if you're not talking a lot. Otherwise,
Monster.
you're just existing. You don't need a LARP to exist,
shit.
right?
It's a serious business motherfucker.
What does Ryan fit into this? What do you mean? He
Illusion!
gives DSP money. And pretends that he's his friend or something.
I believe that means that we're gonna miss a couple
Shit like
hits. It's immune to petrify and instant dash. And heavy. It's heavy. Oh god.
Yeah, and I do think there's got to be some amount of sunk cost fallacy, considering how much he spent on him. Oh, what percentage of that is Ryan? I don't know. There's no point in speculating. For me, I mean, I don't have the answer, so your guess is literally as good as mine.
Made a bunch of clones of itself on top of itself. We have to kill them all. Oh. That's far enough! Died. We got it. 5 ABP. Oh, let's see. So the Kubo says the bow is the way to go. It's auto-critical against all birds. The Rising Sun. Yeah, we got the best throw.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the best throwable weapon you can get in the whole game.
Anyone else I still watch
Almost
from that
positive.
guy with the glasses? No. Because like the only people I watched from that guy with the glasses was
How do I
Spoonie.
glue my beard? It's called an electric razor. All right.
Like I don't think I watched anyone else from that guy with the glasses except for Spoonie.
Good save spots. All right. Shit.
What do you want me to tell them, Cheryl? Or are you still doing work on it? I don't ever release people's like doc
does
shit
full damage
until
even from the
they've
back
released
row.
it as a general practice.
Great. Great. Alex, have you ever grown out your beard to have a full beard? I have. If you look at some older videos, you'll see a bigger, thicker beard. I don't really like it. It itches a lot. It
You
makes
can't
my
grow a
face
thicker
very
beard.
uncomfortable. That's why
It's
I
because of all the soy.
don't. Ferris just leveled up. Chest. Oh no.
Yeah, so Shiro's saying it in the chat right now. Planet Jeff's wife isn't dead. He lied about that. That was a different person. And I don't know why he would do that. But that's apparently what's going on.
Very effective resurrection.
FPL stream 1. I got a lot of shit I need to do. I feel like FPL streams are very low priority. I did kind of want to do a random chill stream. Like FTL, that other game,
man.
Into the Breach. Maybe some
Yes, you can praise the Rising.
Slay the Spire, that type of shit.
You can praise any
Games that I like already know how to play, and this is like a chill stream, that type of shit.
Impressive. My problem is I'm running out of magic very rapidly.
Oh yeah, Into the Breach is really good.
Dying.
If you haven't played it, I'd recommend it. It's a good game.
Ether. I just used a bunch of ether. They give me an ether. Jesus. Monsters. Delightful. Prototype.
I actually think I like Into the Breach more than FPL. Personally. And I like FTL a lot, so. So if any of you guys ever been to Utah, so Shiro showed me a picture of Jeff and his like family, like him and his wife who isn't dead and his like 4 kids or whatever. If any of you live or have lived in Utah, I remember when I moved to Utah for the few years I lived there, the first thing I noticed, I moved with my buddy, and the first thing I noticed was I'm like, dude, everybody here looks inbred.
All these elemental things.
Because we went to the mall, the one in Temple Square, and we were just sitting there looking around. I'm like, everyone here looks fucking inbred.
As good as I thought it was.
And that picture looks exactly like my observation. That's not nice. That's true. There's a lot of nice things, not nice things that are true. You would agree with me. I'm serious.
All right, let's see here. I received
What?
$1 tip. Would you consider playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster when new releases die down? I'm a troll. I appreciate you playing retro games like this. Wow, you're actually admitting you're a troll. It's interesting.
Are you gonna ban him? You should ban him.
I've already played Final Fantasy VI twice for YouTube. If I were to play it again, I would like to do it, but after I play the games I never played. Like, for example, I never played 1.
And in the picture, his daughter, like his little daughter, is holding his hand in a very creepy
I
way.
absolutely want to do 6 in this collection.
And it makes him look like a
Imagine how good
pedo.
music must be.
Like, that's my observation. Like, because I'm just imagining, like, when you have, like, a normal family portrait, like, or if I have, like, a picture taken with my family, it's very fucking weird.
Something absolutely disgusting, and you try to say something that it's not.
It's like her hand is touching his
I don't
arm,
have to listen to him anymore, thank God.
but it's like a light touch. I don't know how to describe it. But I just can't imagine, like, one of my sisters, like, touching my dad's arm like that in a photo. It's, like, super weird.
There must be a secret way to go over there, because I see the column is blocked. Oh, thank you.
But I
Thanks
don't
for
know. Maybe it's just me. But it looks really creepy. I wonder
Say
what
goodbye,
Joseph
the
Smith would
damned.
think about financially supporting alcoholic gambling addict.
So there's got to be a secret passage right here somewhere.
I mean, that's probably why he's supporting him.
I knew it.
Like, Jeff makes $200,000 a year, right? So
Oh my
he's like,
God. We're dead.
I gotta help the, I have to help the, you know,
We lucked out there.
the disadvantaged. So rather than donate money to a fucking soup kitchen, he gives it all to DSP. That's like super cool.
Great. Ugh. Oh, no need to put a hex on anyone. We got rid of the idiot. Google says, man, imagine how good or even better the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI is in this. Exactly. The soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI is so good as is. Can you imagine what it sounds like in this? Still, the Google says, after 16, you should play Final Fantasy VIII because you never finished the game. You're right, I barely ever even played it. Crystal Helm. This will probably go on Ferris. Absolutely it does.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that
She's the night class.
I think it's a statistical inevitability that DSP fucks over Coffee Cock eventually in some way, like he already kind of did.
Ah! Oh! There's a lot of assholes. A lot of assholes here.
I'm thinking of starting a channel of myself about DSP, but in Spanish. You think it'll work? I don't know. Are you entertaining? Or can you dig up good info? Can you present your information in such a way that'll draw people in? If you can do those things, then you can make any channel. It'll probably be successful, right? You're just noticing that now? Sierra Romeo Hotel 0389er. It's been pretty bad, yeah. It's very difficult to find shit from the source if I need to.
No, I would never put a hex on anyone. I don't wish anyone any ill will. I just want to be left alone to do the fun stuff I do with my audience and...
What?
You know, not have idiots be fucking nasty to me for no good reason. So there you go.
Well, if there is a good reason, though.
That's all I really care about, honestly.
How about you ignore the nonsense, as you would say, and stop being a fucking douchebag? How about you just keep being... Well, no. How about you just keep being a douchebag and just ignore everybody?
Ready? To the door.
Like, how about you grow some thicker skin?
Oh. Okay. Oh, God. There's definitely some optional stuff.
Like, I've had dumb motherfuckers, like, comment on my shit. Usually they'd come from, like, Review Tech or something. And then I would type out a response. And then before I'd hit send, I would just delete it and then just do something else. Because there's some people that you can't, like, there's no point in responding to them. They can't... They can't, like, parse information.
Level 2 old, 50% chance to hit. That's
I do this a lot, like, on Reddit and stuff. Like, I'd be, like, going through shit, I'd see a post, I'd type out a response, and then I would delete the response. And then just go do something else. Just move on to the next thing. I think it's important to be able to do that. to just not engage, you know?
It's incredible bullshit.
Oh yeah, no worries, Little Shadow X. Yeah, it's like, why bother? Because you're gonna type something, they're gonna reply,
you're right.
And you're gonna be in the same spot.
People who just request it because I'm trying to be a nice guy, nail the people back, and then of course they act like idiots, and then they get banned again anyway. It's like, what was the point, right? Seriously, what was the point? I want to use an elixir.
Yeah, exactly, Uncle Funkle. Like, if you need to get something out, you can get it out, but it's like, there's no point in having a discussion with these people.
Sure would be great if we could max out this class and get
it sure would be great. What else would be great?
It's taking forever to get the dual cast. It's really pissing me off. Just one guy, huh?
Yeah, so it's, yeah, exactly, Stray Fox. So it's this thing where they want to get the last word in, but you're not going anywhere. You're just like,
oh my God,
you're just spinning your fucking wheels.
Death. Enough with the instant fucking death spells. Over and over and fucking over.
Death.
This is so annoying.
Instant
Every
death.
turn, instant fucking death. Butts mastered 30%
on duty. He is a creator who makes DSP
He has
content.
mastered the monk class. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna make him a magic class. I am. I'm gonna make him like a white mage. And I'm gonna give him... Let's give him, HP plus 30%, so he's a badass who never dies. Okay.
Look at his hair. I'd prefer not to, but it is quite bad, isn't it?
No,
his hair's actually really fucked up in the front. It's actually significantly more fucked up in the front now I'm looking at it. I guess he took a shower earlier.
Okay.
That's the only explanation.
Wow, she can actually equip swords. I didn't even realize that. She can cast Holy, but then it breaks. Let's give her the Dancing Dagger. Yeah, let's give Prowl the Dancing Dagger. Rule says, what's worse about level 5 death than Final Fantasy V, it bypasses every immunity. Your level is divisible by 5, it's just a guaranteed death. It's always been like that, though. It's literally always been like that in every Final Fantasy game. If you are that level, you're fucked. So.
You're fucked.
Okay. Shit, there were chests and I missed them both. A Numb Blade. Numb Blade. What a great name.
Yeah, one of the ways you know that he's drinking is how he's aging. It's very abnormal. It's abnormally accelerated.
Watch out for pits. There's pits in here. Ah! Thanks for telling me. Watch this.
Like, drinking a lot is really bad for you if it wasn't fucking
Oh,
obvious.
wow. Wow. Thank you.
Like, ethanol is literally poison that your
That was
liver
good advice.
filters,
Thank you so much.
right? So that's one thing he probably shouldn't be doing. Oh well.
Kagome, have a good night. See you
I didn't see the latest
no,
one
it was
here or
Morning
not.
Star. I thought it was the healing staff. Ow. Oops.
What did someone mentioned earlier? He said he was diabetic or something. Is that a thing that's happening? I mean, you can't diagnose diabetes without an A1C,
I guess we have to
and you need
healing
blood work.
staff.
You need blood work to draw an A1C, like a physician order of an A1C.
Pretty good damage. What's it, Master White Magic level 1
He said
already?
he doesn't eat cookies because he's afraid of getting diabetes. I mean, I can say that, and I have a normal A1C. I can still say that, though. I mean, I'm not going to say that because that's actually really stupid. Like, cookies isn't going to tip the scales into fucking diabetes. Your body's actually pretty resilient. Oh, hello, Tony.
Dragon Fang? What is Dragon Fang?
Like, DSP's really stupid, especially when it comes to
Oh, it's
medical stuff. So I'd believe that he would say something like that, but not be
Alright,
pre-diabetic.
this is very good news. We're not going to change this back. We're going to use a cabin.
Would cherry
Excuse me, a
juice for
cottage.
years and
It's,
years
it's
do
called
it?
a cabin in Final Fantasy IV, I
No.
think. It's called the cabbage in this one. Cabbage. A cabbage in this one. Guys, if you were enjoying the stream,
For the love of Christ.
thank you for being here and chilling.
You're welcome.
If you would support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. Earlier today, sadly, the Star Wars stream was very, very slow. I think all the Star Wars streams will be, sadly, and we still have 2 more left this week.
That's
so it'd
your
be great
fault.
If you're enjoying tonight's stream, if you could support it in some way, whether that's giving it a like, we're at 57 likes right now, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership,
a
doing
tip,
a membership that lasts,
yeah.
a tip, all would be greatly appreciated.
In particular-
Sure, we hit the tips goal tonight. We didn't hit the tips goal earlier today, not even the first one. So it would be great if we could hit at least a tier 1 tonight. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Brother. Thank you for leaving a like.
That's at least one crack. Dude, we went from 2 to 1. Went from 2 to 1.
I didn't want to do that. When
That's
the hell
good
did I do that? I don't even remember having him selected for a turn.
Ow.
Great.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, brother. Damn. Yeah. Yep, there's that guy. Said if we hit our tips goal, you say if we hit or if we don't hit, one of those two. Will you cancel your day off next week?
Well, we'll survive, and it's going to be rough.
Said something like that.
There were bubbles this first stream. Yes, at the very tail end, we hit the 100 likes.
Okay.
First stream today.
Cool.
It was very close.
Very close. Hey, why not?
Okay, this is Getting pretty rough at this point. Yeah, here we go. Crystal Laser has done a whopping $19.99 super chat tonight.
That's
Says,
whopping?
Why not? You can make it a goal to play all the mainline Final Fantasy games besides 11.
I don't know if I call that whopping. I mean, it's
8B.
more than
right
$2,
now.
I guess.
What
I
that
don't know about
is.
whopping,
I will
though.
have done so. Also, don't forget Mystic Quest, Tactics, and Typo. Never played Typo, but I did play Mystic Quest and Tactics. Love both of those games, actually. Owned both of them back in the day. So. Thank you, Crystal Laser, for the very generous super chat tonight. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's continue. Oh, shit, of course, there's fucking chests. God damn it. Oh, no!
Those two in the middle always get killed. It's pretty cool. See ya. Is there not like an accessory he can equip that makes him immune to death effects? Like a status effect thing? Oh, what's up, Kobe?
Dance Hall Days? What in the hell is that? Dance Hall Days. I don't even want to know.
Oh, it's a level. Oh, okay, I get
It's
it.
like Ballroom Blitz.
Wait, is
Wow.
that blue magic then? I remember there was like something like that in another FF game.
Oh.
It's like that one guy in Dota.
Dance Hall Days!
Well, like the old Dota, not like the new Dota. What do you? You're just like looking at. You're just like looking at yourself. You're just doing this gay shit, and you're just like looking at yourself. Look, he's just like staring at himself. He's staring at himself the entire time.
This game, Dance Hall Days. That's what it is. That's from freaking GTA. Which GTA has it? I think it's Vice City, right? Dance Hall Days! Wow, I got dark matter, a piece of dark shit that I don't need. It's for the chemist class that I'm not using. Tot Avis again? No! Not the Tot Avis.
Hello, Stokes. Hello.
You can slow it down? I will try then. I'll try to slow it. Here we go. I wonder if we can stop it.
Stop it.
Nice. I never played Chinatown Wars. No, I did not.
That's true, Carl. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Dance Hall Days!
Okay. Thanks.
Thing has so much HP, it's ridiculous. It was Vice City, yeah, I remember. What's up, Top G? Good evening, how you doing? Wow, I observed 88 MP from him, I think. Right? I think that's what that was.
Jitterbug.
This thing is such a freaking HP sink. The
That was a real
Tempting
signal.
Tango.
Probably.
It takes two to Tempting Tango. Glad to have you here. Would be great. That's the name. Would be great.
Would be great.
Cheetah Man says Vice City the best soundtrack in all GTA. I love that 1980s music.
He's definitely gonna get a $5 tip from Alex at some point. It's gonna say "Good evening, Phil," and then it's gonna say something fucking retarded.
Kind of like retro music.
We got a $5 tip from Alex. It says, "Good evening, Phil. When I played Final Fantasy V, my mom prevented me from going outside. I was homeschooled through that entire period of time, and you know, it makes me happy to watch you play it again."
A circlet.
It's gonna be like some sequence like that.
Ooh, a cap infused with magical powers. So it's good. It gives you defense up, magic up, slightly less magic defense. Oh my god, I should have had the gold hairpin on him all along.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Shit. I screwed up. Chemist is OP. You can raise your level with mix along other things. Interesting. I don't know really how to use Chemist, but I might in this playthrough. We'll see. No, not Numb Blades.
Why are they so much bigger than you? Aren't they like human beings too?
Numb Blade. Jitterbug. I got a boom boom
Fucking
in my
Fox.
heart. Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
All right. I think we're almost at the boss.
Jitterbug.
I think this is going to be the boss. Why not? Okay.
Okay.
There it comes.
Here it comes.
I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Ha ha ha! Sorry,
Okay,
babies.
okay.
I'm sending you all to your graves.
Oh no, it's a ghost.
One of the legendary bosses.
The spooky ghost.
Wendigo! I'm the Wendigo, and you're an asshole.
What?
I'm gonna cast Berserk on Ferris.
Is that like?
'cause I can.
Is that a reference to something?
Here we go. Wendigo!
I think he's withholding a tip. Probably.
Why did she miss twice?
Why not?
Apparently physical attacks don't work on them.
I mean, they look like a ghost. They look like a spooky
Should
ghost.
we try Slogo?
Whatever.
It looks like only Lena can hit them. Oh, is that the real one? That must have been the real one.
Ow!
Only affected that one? That must be the real one then. What kind of cake do I like? Tasty cake. Cake that's delicious.
What kind of cake do you like? Tasty cake.
So the real one is bottom left. Can I just hit it? I'm gonna try something crazy. Fuma Shuriken. I only have one? I thought I had like 5. I only have one Fuma Shuriken. Alright, I'm gonna try regular Shuriken and see if this works. It does. Okay.
Why can't he ever give actual opinions? Because he's stupid? I don't know. No, the thing is, even stupid people can give opinions. I'm sure Jade would have said, like, something that wasn't quite that stupid. At DSPGaming, I like chocolate. Chocolate cake good when mom make me. Like, even that's a better answer than what DSP gave.
Apparently there's only one real one that you can hit every turn. You see that? This is really weird.
Yeah, that's how you'd say it, Evil.
I have no
I
idea what I'm
chocolate
doing.
cake,
Kidding.
mom
I'm just gonna keep
moist.
doing this until it finally
Make
hits
mom
something.
moist.
See that?
Thank you. Are you done?
I think every time they blink, it changes the one that can actually be hit. And that's what it is.
Ta-ha-ha! Urinal cake.
This is so weird. The Berserk is completely worthless because the Berserk Ferris doesn't know where to attack.
Give it a magical attack. It's like Warhammer 3. Just give it a magical attack or hit it with magic.
I mean, it's like we're
Very
eventually
simple.
going to win. It could just take an incredibly long time.
Like you're fighting a bunch of sirens.
I wonder how much HP this thing has. What's funny is this thing is not hitting me at all. You notice that?
Is that funny? I have just received a very generous
No damage. So this could just be like
$50.
hours and hours of fucking gameplay here. Not knowing what to do. Oh.
From Jinx! It's always like that, huh? Dude, it's like you can like nail the cadence because it's always the same. He goes, I have just received, and then there's a pause.
Nope.
And so, okay, so in that first pause, so I have just received, and then there's gonna be a pause.
What do you mean wake up?
In that
Why are you
first
saying
pause,
wake up?
you might get let's see here.
Yeah, see, Whiskers says
See
Black Mage
here.
AoE spells would work here, and I don't have any. I don't have anyone who has that class, so
I'll say
we have no AoE spells to use.
a $50 tip, or he might preload it with a very generous pause. $50 tip.
You type
And there's another pause, and if it's from Coffee Cuck Sock, he'll say, from Jinx! They'll say it like that.
Oh, that sucks. We should not be casting magic, because this is what happens. Recast magic is going to counter with frost and screw us over.
Oh no.
Rock
Wow.
me like a hurricane.
Okay. Slayer also tips on Renan a lot. I feel like those Anon tips might actually be Haseo, not Slayer, but I'm not sure. Like, I feel like Slayer is so far removed from the trolling shit that he doesn't care. Because Slayer tips like $1 under Slayer. Haseo never tips like $1. He always tips like $20 or $30 or something. So I feel like Haseo, that's like pretty likely. Because a lot of those anonymous tips talk like Haseo too.
Oh. We got him. We got him. It took
got
forever,
him.
but we got him. Yes.
Yes! Hello?
Very good.
Hello?
Good lord.
What are you doing? Hello? The fuck was that? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you?
And we got 20 ABP. The second tablet has been obtained. Very good. Why are people asking if it was a puzzle boss? Because obviously it wasn't a straightforward boss fight at all.
I have to show you a clip later. If I forget, somebody please, for the love of
Okay.
God, remind me. I have a specific clip
what's going
to
on
show
here?
you from earlier today.
Oh. The gate to Fork Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells, has opened. So if I remember correctly, and people already were trying to give me some advice here. So Fork Tower, the way it works is it has two halves. They're identical. The difference is on one side.
What is a clip?
all the
Well, I
enemies
can't
are
spoil my
magic-based, and
clip,
you
Hate
can
Army
only hit those
Watch.
enemies with magic. On the other side, all the enemies are physical based, and you can only hit those enemies with physical attacks. So if you create the proper parties, all right,
knows?
you can get through this tower.
But it's the one I
Question is,
posted
what
in the
party do you want?
channel.
Now, think of it this way. If every enemy you're fighting is a magic user, it means they're all weak for physical attacks, right? So
Right.
one
Right.
strategy that I always did when I played this game is when I did the magic side, I would have someone cast Berserk on the entire enemy party, and now they're all wimps. Now all they can do is hit you for like 5
They're
damage.
wimps.
They're terrible. And you just wail on them, you beat them. It's pretty easy.
Wail on them.
The physical side always was harder, but I can't remember exactly what I used to do. I think I used to build a melee class that would counterattack, and then another melee person that would do the 8 hits, and I would do between the two, they would beat everyone's ass, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to do Fork Tower tonight or not. We could, but we could also go to the third dungeon, and I don't know which one we want to do. There's something written on the tablet. Fork Tower, where the strongest of magics lie, If the 2 towers are not scaled, if both spells removed in unison, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder.
Yeah, I'm gonna post the URL here.
Brandon says, I'm happy you're playing the game. I would have had a hard time.
Yeah,
so
sure.
the says, turn off the encounters when we go to get the legendary weapons.
Meh.
I don't know. First of all, let's get out of here. All right.
Live. Okay. Live. Good.
Let's get the hell out of here. We did it.
Eat your finger. Eat your thumb. Yum, yum, yummy. Delicious.
Now, we want to go to a town. We want to rest up. Then we got to figure out what we want to do. I think we should get more legendary weapons, right?
What the fuck is going on?
I forget where they are.
What the fuck is happening? Why did you just do that?
East of Tool. So up here. Is this it, that it right there? I think it is.
Dude, it's like jumping around. Is it supposed to do
First
that?
things first, let's rest. There we go. La 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 la
La la la la la, yeah.
All right. Krylo's almost at dual hit cast. We're so close to it. Okay. Okay, now.
Your singing is so
All right,
wonderful, Luna.
More
La
legendary
la,
weapons.
la 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 la. This guy's very big.
Kidda says, how far are we into the game? Very far. We have 2 more legendary dungeons. We have the Fork Tower and I believe the end. Or maybe 1 more optional dungeon before the end. We're getting there.
Wow. Hey, I'm dead. I just feel like if I got killed every, like, 30 minutes, I'd be like, yo, my life is nothing but excruciating pain where I die all the time. Can we just not do this anymore? Yeah, this is basically a Black Mirror episode. We're watching a Black Mirror episode. Ow!
What a pain in the ass! But learns white magic, level 3.
Hooray.
All right. Now, what else do we want next? We have the 2 rods, I believe. There's a white magic and a black magic rod. There's a harp. That's for the Geomancer. What is this one here? The Assassin Dagger. I think we should get the Assassin Dagger. I think this might actually be good for the ninja class. So let's get... Should we get it? Hold on. What is this one here? The Katana. That could also be good. The Katana.
I don't know, man.
Let's get the Katana. Sasuke's Katana.
Sasuke-kun? Katana? Hello?
Okay.
Okay. See you later, whoever. Welcome to die.
So. Yep. Much better than the other Thief's Knife. Perfect for her. Perfect for the class. That's what I thought. This is going to be the Holy Blade, right? Or Holy Lance.
Believe it.
I'm going to do Dragoon. Oh, it's a tough decision. Now, then I'm gonna get the Assassin's Dagger, too. Let's get that.
Yay.
Wow, 2 legendary weapons dual wielding. So Sasuke's katana sometimes blocks attacks. The Assassin Dagger sometimes finishes an enemy in only 1 blow. She's gonna be crazy damaging now, doing her attacks with that dual wielding stuff. Like, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Now,
So crazy, man.
I'm not gonna be doing Geomancer or Bard. I mean, I am using Magicians, right? So maybe I should go for one of the rods, or
Rods.
maybe I should go for this Holy Lance because I may use Dragoon. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's get the Holy Lance. I think the next class might be a Dragoon for me. We'll see. Crystal Laser says, warning, if the Assassin Dagger instant KOs an undead person, it auto revives them. That is true. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Crystal Laser. I might want to unequip that. So you know what? I think I might make him a Dragoon right now. How about that?
The hell does this mean?
Let's see here.
Who's Raven? That is so not
Man, what do I
Raven.
want to give him? What do I want to give him? Counter? HP plus 30. You can make him an insane high HP character. There's a few
Raven
different
Riley.
things here that'd be pretty good, I think. Cover. Cover would also be good. Holy Lance, Golden Helm, Diamond Plate, Ice Shield. He's got pretty high HP. Let's go for cover. Let's go for that. Alright. Now the thing is, if he was going to keep jumping constantly, I put him in the back row, but I might use the regular attacks. Let's keep him in the front row for now. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Now we have to get out of here and actually survive. Okay. Very nice. Let's put the part. Thanks for watching. On to the next. Alright, guys. So we're an hour into tonight's stream. Thank you for chilling. Hope you guys are enjoying. Floppo Popo says, I'm enjoying the stream. I give the stream a like. Thank you very much, Floppo. We're at 65 likes. Again, guys, we have over 200 viewers. We hit 100 likes tonight. I will do a celebratory bubble blow with my new bubble guns.
Yeah.
And it'll be great for engagement to help the channel. DC has a haiku tonight. A final
fuck!
Thank you, DC, for that. Now, we got an hour left on stream, everyone. It sure would be great if you could contribute in some way. We have a $6 in tips total. Earlier today, I only made like 30 bucks in tips. So we are not even close to hitting a tier 1 goal for the entire day. It would be great if you could tip tonight, but anything else would be appreciated, whether it be super chats, memberships, likes, anything. All right, please, if you can contribute, please do. It has been a really slow day. All right, let's continue. All right, guys, so we're going to continue on now with Final Fantasy V. We beat the second major legendary dungeon. Let's get out of here. And then I'm trying to remember... Oh, no. I'm trying to remember what we do next.
Demanding money is TOS. No, it isn't. I spoke with Pajit, and he said it's A-OK. And then he asked me for my credit card number for some reason. That was kind of weird.
What actually comes next? I really can't remember.
It's Code Black? Nah, that's not a classic. I gave him 3 cracks. What more do you want from me, man?
It appears he can't do anything to rapid fire. He doesn't even counterattack it. So that's good. Wow, great. Well, we got out. So, look what they just did again. They put me on the wrong side of the castle, so now I'm gonna die. They did this on purpose. What a pain in the ass. I don't know anything about a John Wick game, Matthew. I don't even know what you're talking about. A John Wick game? When are they making a John Wick game? Right?
I don't know. Why not?
I hear nothing of this.
Okay. You don't hear about a lot of things, though, so...
Oh, I have an Instagram. I haven't posted to it in about a year. I only used to post to it like once every year. It's completely worthless. Okay. Karnak? I want a tool, but okay, I guess I'm in Karnak now. Let's rest, and then we figure out what we do next. I know one of the dungeons is underwater, and one is in, like, a waterfall. But the thing is, I don't know how to get to either. Like, I don't know where the submarine is. You know what it is? I think we actually have to do, we have to do the Fork Tower. Reason being, if we don't, I don't think we can free Sid. I think Sid's the one who gives us the other vehicle.
I think he posts pictures of him, like, getting a paper cut.
Fork Tower.
I think that's what he posts on Instagram.
Which sucks. It's gonna be tough.
And I remember he posted himself in a sweater, and he said, "I'm too poor to turn the heater on," or something like that. That was pretty cool. That was very, very chill. I don't know why it does that only on this fucking screen. Very weird.
So here's Fork Tower. The tablet said that 2 spells have to be taken at the same time or the towers fall down.
It's been tough.
Guess we better split up.
Yeah, actually, his Instagram's kind of like a troll DSP account with the ridiculous shit that it posts.
I think is left magic and right.
Or it posts like
a
bunch of slop, and it's like, here's our Thanksgiving dinner. It's a bunch of garbage on paper plates. That's like something a troll DSP account would post, isn't it?
Lena, let's think about this. If we're assuming right is physical, okay? Let's assume right is physical. Kryl absolutely has to go left. And I would say Farish should go right. And Lena should go left. She maxed out Ranger. She's level 6 Black Mage. Okay. So maybe she should be a White Mage Black Mage.
A White Mage Black Mage.
She should probably be a White Mage Black Mage, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. So I'm very much just kind of along for the ride here. It's weird, me watching this makes me think this game is fucking shit, and I'm sure it isn't, because it has a lot of depth I can tell already.
Ferris should go
but
right.
I'm just like, watching DSP play a video game makes me realize, or makes me think, probably falsely, that it sucks. But this actually looks pretty cool. But he really does make anything he plays, like, he played, like, you know, fucking Yakuza games and shit. I'm like, these games look fucking terrible. And I played, like, Yakuza 0, and that's a good game. Although, apparently, that's the best Yakuza game. So maybe it's just that game.
Now, figure this out.
It's no Lunar, that's for sure. Damn right.
Magic party.
It ain't no Lunar 2, that's for fucking sure. Dude, I just want to play Lunar 2. When the fuck's Lunar 1 gonna
Let's
end?
have her be white-black. There we go. Shit, what the? Oh, they changed it. You just hit left and right on the D-pad, actually. All right, so this should be the magic party.
Me nuts. Yeah. One other thing is, I really like the battle music for this game, but it just doesn't fucking stop, and now I don't like the battle music for this game, which is like sad. You don't want music to get to a state where it's like that, but here we are.
Sure look correct. Now, immediately got turned into a toad.
Like especially where that like 2 snare drum hit at the beginning right here.
You sure look correct. Now,
like right there, I like that a lot. I really like that feature of this song.
What?
What?
I cast Berserk, it does 847 damage?
Huh?
Holy shit, that's terrible. I'd rather have it cast magic. 847 fucking damage. It's supposed to be a magician that's weak. And it hit for that much? That's insanity. That's absolute insanity.
Why are all the enemies always, like, turned away from him, I feel like? What's this?
Don't use Berserk. Berserk is horrible because they can hit for 800 damage and kill you with 2 hits. So I'm not using that. Fuck that. No, I'm never using
No,
Berserk.
Planet Jeff is the type of person I would expect. He's like the exact type of person I'd expect.
That was absolutely ridiculous.
I've been around Mormons long enough. I mean, for him, it's probably just misguided
Do you have a
shit.
reflector in?
Like,
I think I
he's
have a-
probably a much
I
better
have one
person than I am,
reflector in.
right? I can say that pretty confidently. Overall,
Do that. That's all I can really do, right?
I'm sure he's a much better person than I am.
Okay.
He contributes a lot more to society than
I
I do.
received a $24 tip
But he's a cuck. Thanks, Ryan.
from Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
Oh,
Says
it's
start
Dent
date
Boxer.
49341.7. The chat room appears.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not listening to that.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Kirk. Again, I did not. I certainly did not ban you. You're not banned. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you can't talk in the chat at all. It seems to be some weird thing with you and YouTube where sometimes
You
can talk,
and
sometimes you
YouTube.
can't. Weren't you here earlier today? I think you were, right? So that's Canadian Kirk.
Canadian Kirk. Mm-hmm.
And to be careful with those Magnum XLs, I've heard that they sometimes are very small. Too small for you. Okay.
What?
So thank you.
Why did you say that?
Very, very generous tip. Okay.
Yeah, he said it was $24. What did he put up? What? 20? Dude, it was 24. You should be at 30. What the fuck? Like, I even updated it properly on my shit before I even saw him update his. Great. Awesome.
Fire.
Get downgraded, idiot.
Yeah, they're just gonna cast those weak spells. I'll just keep hitting it with Kame. That's fine.
It's after tax. Yeah, I suppose it is.
Or just attack, right? Jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
Died. Absorbed it. Cool. Alright. I want to cast. You want to cast Berserk on the boss, not normal enemies. Okay. Oh, I put 20. It's a $24 tip. You guys are completely correct. I counted it as 20
correct.
instead of 24.
Yeah.
Oops.
Schwoops.
This should actually be 30. My fault.
Yes. Yes, it
There
is.
we go.
There you go.
Thank you for correcting me, Shrubrat. Appreciate that. You caught me. Shake my hand. How are you tonight? Have you ever seen Biodome? Yes, I did see Biodome. I did see the movie. Shit! The Chrono Controller. Jitterbug.
Please. The Chrono Controller. Like, is that like in reference to anything?
Wow, 54 damage. Amazing. Oh, that's gonna hurt a ton.
Hey, what's up, Jaw?
What the fuck was I supposed to do that? I even had the ring on.
No,
it
I know
still
it's the enemy's name, but he
Got the
sang a
auto
song
save.
about
The
it.
That's absolutely ridiculous what just happened. What the hell did they expect me to do there? I really have no idea. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That's why you don't use a physical attack in the magic tower, says Stealthy Koopo. Oh. Gotcha. It's got a flame rod. I guess I won't use that. Let's equip something different.
Staff trigger is that? That's a reach, Max. That's quite the reach.
Fire magic, huh? Okay.
It was like a jingle from a commercial.
Ether.
Jitterbug.
Oh, shitty ass.
Shitty ass. I wonder if there's any smart people who say shitty ass, like as a thing to say.
Hellcan.
I wonder if like the Venn diagram for people who say shitty ass and fucking retards is just a circle.
I love that since I put the reflect ring on, he literally nothing has used a spell against me. You noticed that, right? I love it. All right. I went the wrong fucking way. Okay. Ooh. Oi!
Hey.
Die, you fucker!
Ow. I'm
Very
sorry.
good. Ooh! White magic level 2? That's good.
Right. Right. He ain't gonna finish this tonight. I don't think he plans to finish this tonight. Does he?
They actually
Wait,
never
what
explained
do I
it,
have
did
for his
they?
fucking schedule? The schedule's like super whack for the next few days. Yeah, so he's doing Zelda tomorrow morning, then Jedi Survivor at night, then Jedi again in the next morning on the 30th, and then he's got this game slotted for that night stream, so the day after tomorrow.
Try it. It's probably I'm gonna regret it though. At least we have autosave, right?
I don't know why he's finishing that fucking Jedi game. He obviously
God,
hates
there's
it.
A lot of enemies. Here.
Like, he's so fucking autistic. Just stop playing it. You can easily just stop playing it. Like, if Lunar was... Like, I want to play Lunar 2, right? But if Lunar 1 sucked, I'd stop playing Lunar 1. But it doesn't suck.
Itty bitty tiny mage. Not gravity. Oh,
Can't wait for Lunar 3. No, neither can I. Neither can I.
that was painful. Again, notice they only cast spells on the one that doesn't have the reflect. They literally haven't cast a single spell on the reflect.
Hey, I have a question for anybody who either A, has kids, or B,
Level 43.
is a fucking man-child.
Okay, about 1500.
Do, like, kids shows in current year, are any of them, like, 2D animation anymore, or is it all that fucking gay 3D shit? I was, like, wondering this the other day. Some are? Okay, that's good. Because, like, I know movies for the most part are they're just not in 2D anymore, at least, like, in the US, like, Western movies, I suppose. And it's like, is that trend the same
I
for
have no idea how it's
fucking,
missing. It should not be missing. Give me anything, Michael.
like, shows, like,
Reflecting their
children's
spells back,
shows?
You should be hitting them every time and not missing, but it misses.
Who cares? I just got a new LPVO. Yeah, what you got? I got a really good deal on the Brownells LPVO. But it's got like that donut reticle. I kind of like the donut reticle though. Sig
Ooh! Skin on my teeth. What a
110's
weird
kind of
ass
a big
party,
range.
right?
I feel like 110 is a big fucking range. I think the wider the range, the worse the eye box is, or something. There's like some physical limitation to just making it not like 124 or something, right?
Well, it's elixir time for sure. There we go. Oh, man. All right. If you guys are noticing, I'm not addressing any of the things people are tagging me talking about because it's all nonsense, so I'm just not going to waste my time.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's great.
Okay, other side now. So, classes, right?
But it's a blinker. Yeah, what? Dude, what?
We should do
The
count.
brown L's one? What is it? 1.6? 1.8?
Right?
It's like all the way over there.
I think dual wield encounter should be perfect. We'll try it, but I think this is probably the best we can do. Only bummer is we're gonna have to keep changing class to heal, right? It's
Heal.
gonna be annoying for sure.
Okay.
We'll give it a go though. All right. I received a $2 tip from Radical Jaws. Says, I can't wait for your summer event. Call it Phil's Bikini and Brawl. And dress up as Cammy in a bikini. Don't worry, I'm completely joking. Viva the Street Fighter on Friday.
Somebody like,
all right,
please.
I'm glad that you're joking. I was gonna say that I dress up like a Zangief.
Let me give me some fucking info on this fucking psycho, please.
Underwear. I have the body hair for it, for sure.
I have this morbid
I
curiosity
got the look
now.
down, I think. So, there you go.
Yes,
But anyway, thank you for that. And I received another tip. A $5 tip.
From Alex.
From Alex. Says, I'm enjoying these streams. I bought this game. I thought this game would be
How did I
over.
know?
Once you beat X
It's
the
so
first
weird
time,
how I knew,
this
huh?
game continues. I think you'd find it difficult. It's fun watching you play. No exaggeration. I do feel this is the hardest of all the classic Final Fantasies. I think 5, they're really going for that. Then in 6, it gets easier, but has a way more epic story. So, gameplay-wise, though, this is really tough compared to the other ones. So, thank you very much, Alex, for the tip. Thank you guys for the support again. It sure would be nice if we could hit the Tier 1 tips goal. Speaking of the devil, I just received a $13 tip.
Too late.
From Crystal Laser. He says, here you go, Phil. I await the day you will play Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection.
You don't have to confirm if you don't want to. It's up to you.
I wasn't opposed to it, but it didn't really wanted it that much. And that's why we didn't do it earlier this year. So with that, we have hit our Gunner Glasses goal. Hallelujah. We didn't even hit it on the first stream. We hit it on the late stream, so thank you for that.
You don't have to confirm. I can cancel it. That's why I have the cancel function. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Dinner was good tonight, King Michael. Turkey Joe's. Okay.
Remember, you always have a choice on whether or not you want to.
All right, let's continue. Let's see how we now do with the physical side of things. I'm not convinced this is going to go so well, but we're going to give it a shot. Shitty fuck.
Shitty fuck.
Berserker!
Nice. Get a bug.
He got fucked up. What's is already mastered? Jump. High potion, cool. You want a duel, Mr. Knight?
They don't have to cancel it. I cancel it.
Dueling Knight.
Basically, it'll cancel it. It'll cancel after 20 to 30 seconds. I even have like a whole thing.
King Michael, I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, I type this command, and then everything, and then all that shit resets.
Berserker.
But everyone always fucking confirms
this
it.
is significantly easier than the other side of the tower, is it not? Defender? Blade that sometimes parries
Oh, that's only in autopilot mode.
So it's a good defensive blade. It's not going to have the holy effect as Excalibur, though. But it will give me more defense, I believe, right? So, man, that's actually a tough decision. I want to keep the Brave Blade. Should I use the Defender?
The Beyblade?
Excalibur? It might actually be better because it auto-casts Protect. Let's actually try it. I'm just curious. Let's give it a shot. And we made it instantly. Are you kidding me? We made it all the way that quick. All right, here we go. Boss time. We have to take them both at exactly the same time. All right, here we go.
Wait, so he said I just at least the first goal, right? So he's not gonna beg any more the rest of the night, right? Because he hit the thing that he said he was gonna hit. Right. Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Boss time. Minotaur. Critical attack.
He probably won't beg anymore.
Oh my god!
He won't beg anymore if
if
someone gives him more money.
I had no idea he would absorb.
I can't really see a situation where if he doesn't get any more money that he doesn't beg. Because he's at the very least going to drop a last chance to support type of beg.
Screwed.
Like at the very least, right?
He's gonna absorb whole. I can't attack at all with butts.
Okay, then don't. Defend.
Wow, this sucks. I can't equip the power of holy magic. Oh, we did it? Did we do it? I think it's time you tasted its might. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Holy. Not enough MP! Haha! He tried to cast it and he had not enough MP and he died. Nice.
Hey, very cool.
It's like, how can you cast it? You're a freaking... You're a physical dude, you idiot, right?
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh,
You're a physical dude. How can you cast it? You're a physical dude, idiot.
Very nice. Holy obtained.
I want to make this clear. They're still sloppy joes, even if they're
Very
made
good.
from turkey. Alright.
Now it's time over here. If we don't make it quick, the whole tower will blow.
There's only one way to settle this.
Alright, berserk on this guy. Omniscient.
Yes, a turkey joe is a thing. It is a type of sloppy joe that is made with ground turkey instead of beef. Get fucking felted, Killer Grooves.
Instantly dead.
Get fucking
Wow.
felted, man.
Alright, that doesn't work. If you cast berserk on him, he immediately instantly kills both of your characters. So that does not work. That is a horrible, horrible advice. Absolutely terrible advice. Worthless. Okay, let's try again.
It's Jover, Goob.
Slow. Let's try the whole...
Bard is always
I
right.
don't have it? Why can't I use holy?
Bard's giving me some really fucking wrong information.
I can't use it apparently. All right.
I ask it medical questions sometimes to see how it compares to like when I'm looking something up on like a good resource, like up to date or something. I'll usually type in the question into a Bard window to see if it matches up, and a lot of the times it gives me some fucking weird info.
It's based on her.
Like I was asking it because I had a patient who had they had H. pylori, and I was checking to see how sensitive the like diagnostic testing was, because you can test for H. pylori in two ways. You can do a urease breath test, which is when you drink a solution that tastes kind of like Sprite or lemonade, and then you breathe into a bag.
If I cast quick, then I think I can.
Because if you have because H. pylori will break down urea in like with urease into a byproduct, and when you blow into the bag, if it's in there, that means you have H. pylori, right? Or you can do an antigen stool test. So I asked it that question, and the sensitivity is pretty similar between the two. But it said that the stool test was less invasive, so patients prefer to do the stool test. And I'm like, you think patients would prefer to give a stool sample versus drinking Sprite and blowing into a bag? You really think so? Like, maybe DSP would. But like a normal person, I don't think would.
Probably won't work on them, right? I'm trying to think, like, none of these probably work. None of those status effects.
What is that called, what you just said? I said a lot of things.
I was just gonna say, can we try Let's try silence.
What about the call? Texas call professor.
Oh, you tried to do it on me? It didn't work on him. I wonder if you can silence it. What are we
Yeah, I mean, the AI shit is just... Like, I saw that story about a lawyer who referenced a bunch of cases that didn't exist because the guy who provided him the info used, like, Chat GPT.
You can
like, this is some fucking
stop.
back shit, man.
Interesting. We try it. Try stop.
The disease. It's a H. pylori.
Alright, hit stop. Let's do that. Let's keep stopping his ass. Sounds like a plan.
And the two tests for it are the urea breath test and the fecal antigen test. Because, like, the question I asked it specifically was, what is the sensitivity for the urea breath test versus fecal antigen tests for H. pylori? Like, that was the question. And the sensitivity is pretty similar. It's like 90+%. So sensitivity means if it's... So sensitivity is if it's negative, if it's like a true negative.
It doesn't matter what I cast.
And specificity, which is the other side of that, is if it's a true positive. So if you have a highly sensitive test, that means if it's negative, then you most likely don't have it.
Elixir, it's all right. We're using them all.
It's very important for like diagnostic testing. Because if you have a test that has low specificity and or low sensitivity, you can have a lot of problems with that test.
Let's see how much health he has. Oh, 53. He's got 7,000 left. All right. Vulnerable to wind. We don't have any wind spells, do we? I don't think so.
It probably thinks a stool sample is a sitting sample. I don't think so. I mean, okay, so the only way I could think of it is if we're talking about... Because it said that the stool test was less invasive. And I guess in a way it kind of is. Because in the first one, you drink solution. So you're putting something into your body, right? The stool test, you're not putting anything into your body. You're just taking something out of your body. So I'm wondering if that's how it interpreted that. I mean, I didn't ask that question. It gave me that information, like, freely.
Stop. Work. Didn't work. Try again. Stop. It worked. Nice. Eric, how's it going? Good evening. Good to see you. Hopefully now we can kill him before the stop wears off.
Sprite has calories. It's not Sprite. I guess it's more like lemonade than Sprite.
Okay.
But I took a urea breath test once, and it tasted good. I was like, this is pretty cool.
You gotta almost be there. You gotta almost be there. Come on.
Okay.
Why'd only do 200? That's stupid bullshit.
Stupid bullshit. He gets a 3 out of 5.
Die.
Those tests are pretty inaccurate. Which ones?
Got him. He only hit one of us with flare. Sweet. Woo! So now we get holy and flare.
School test? Depends what the test is for.
Crystal Laser, the Minotaur that you killed was the brother.
The fecal antigen test for H. pylori is actually...
I don't remember a Minotaur talking to me.
Like, it's actually
okay.
Specific and sensitive.
Oh, that's right. Didn't he say my brother will get you? I think he said that, right? He says my brother will get you or something like that. Well, so much for that. So, by the way,
Wait,
I received a $1 tip.
Oh. Okay. Cool. we see the bag video tonight?
Yes.
No.
This is the dollar tipper says, can you please explain to the audience that when you're talking about trolling in chat, it's trolling itself, and please stop. I agree. Stop saying the trolls are losing. Oh, the trolls, the trolls. No one fucking cares. Shut up about the trolls. Any mention of trolling literally should be a violation of the rules and be a ban. It should be. Unless someone is actively trolling badly in the chat and having issue, you know, and then you say, hey, Phil, can you moderate for me because someone's trolling? That's different. But if you're sitting here talking about trolls all fucking night, nobody cares. So, shut up about that. Thanks. Okay. We did it. We got Flare and Holy. Great if we did. Anyway, should we stick with this or should we go back to Lena being the dual-wielding ninja? I think we should go back to Lena be the dual-wielding ninja for now.
Didn't he say snitches get stitches the other day? Well, I mean, you know, that was then, this is now. Idiot.
Okay. Go. I guess we'll keep Butts as a Dragoon for now. Why not? Okay, let's save, and then we're gonna see what happens here, because I think we can free Sid now. Because we beat the tower. Almost a dual cast, exactly. And I got, not only am I almost a dual cast, I got the best spells in the game, too, so. I don't think there's a dungeon here. I think we just run right into Sid, don't we? We don't need the rats. We're good. But where's Sid? Sid should be here, but he's missing. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? There he is.
It'll be over soon.
Stuck in a gear.
This whole stream.
Oh, my head is spinning. Grandpa, are you okay? I think I'm going to be sick, but first, the good news. We discovered some long-lost engineering techniques in an old book. That means we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. Really? Butter says Dragoons are dope. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Butters. I hope I can get good abilities. I don't remember what the Dragoon gets in this game. We're going to find out. Of course, nothing's impossible for me. Come on, mid. Yeah. Well, thank you, King Michael. Just keep up the awesome work. Thank you.
Thank you.
There they go. They're going to upgrade again, and now the airship becomes a submarine. I think that's how we get to the third dungeon, actually. Shouldn't take much longer. Wow, you two really work hard. Grandpa blames himself for the world having ended up like this. But it's not like there's anything that he could have done. I know that. I think deep down he knows it too. From now on, he's determined to see his inventions used for peace.
Peace?
And that should do it. Once you're in the water, press the confirm button and then the down arrow. The undersea world is now yours to explore.
Eat your fingers. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Thanks for everything, guys.
Hello?
But I can't fight for beans. In fact, about all I'm good for is modifying this machinery. Even so, I've tried to do everything that I can to help you out. The rest is now in your hands. Which is funny, in Final Fantasy IV, Sid is actually a good party member. He kicks ass. And then, of course, he comes back in Final Fantasy VII as a good party member as well.
Does he kick ass in that, though? Hello?
We can travel underwater now, right? I. Now we can search for the tablet that's underneath the waves.
Aye. Love and peace, Soraka, my song.
Take care of your grandpa. See, they have a kind of a connection because they both have their grandfathers involved in the story. You guys take care too. All right. No point in dawdling. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Cyrox the Rapper, I just played Mario 64 like 2 years ago. So
Yeah,
that would
idiot.
not be the next retro playthrough I do. Okay, man. So the thing is, we have about 20 minutes left on the stream, give or take.
20?
I'd like to do something else, but I don't know what we have time to do.
Why 20? Why not like 10?
And then we can't continue it because we can't find a save point. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, if we do one, we can find a save point. By the way,
I just got a
our
very generous.
$75 tip.
Oh, not that generous.
Sean H says, thank you so much for the entertaining weekend. I have off tomorrow. I'll stay up later for this late stream. I'm mainly lurking chat, but I'm here. Thanks again.
Oh, I'm
Thank
sure
very
you
much,
are.
Sean H.
Sean!
What a nice message. And a nice tip. I appreciate that, Sean. So, we're now at $56 in tips. Thank you guys for your support tonight. And again, being that today was a
Oh,
very slow stream.
What now, Carl?
I appreciate this, guys. Thank you for your support.
is that not a bag? Is that not a bag?
Paper Mario 64? I would be down for any Paper Mario game, but I don't know how you could play them, actually. Arcade Cup just tipped me $1.25. Said classical Final Fantasy games forever. Thank you, Arcade Cup. Yeah, I'm down to play all of them in this collection with you guys over time. Should be
No
a good
bag,
time.
just
I haven't
advertisement.
played 1, 2, or 3 for YouTube,
I
so
guess
it'd be
so.
nice to play those, I think. Okay.
Okay, now guys.
Oh, yeah, it's on the Nintendo store. And, on the Switch? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Keep rubbing your nose.
All right, what should we do? Did I save? I saved, right? Because I think there's 2 things to do. If I remember correctly, there's one underwater dungeon, and there's another optional underwater dungeon, if I remember correctly. But then on top of that, I think the other dungeon you need to go to is up here in the waterfall.
Dude, why does it go into slideshow
Right
mode
here,
when
I
he's
think
fucking
this-
flying in the
This is the
overworld?
dungeon.
Every
What
time.
you need to do is find a way to like sail your boat up there, and then you can go to the dungeon if I remember correctly. Let's see. See, you can't do it from here, but I think there's a way that you can sail your boat.
It's gotta be his like capture
here.
card
I
or
think that's
something.
where it
It's like
is.
not sending enough
It's in there,
bits during this
if I
part.
remember correctly, right? I can do the Sunken Tower of Walsh. You only have 7 minutes to get to Go-Go.
Does it
Oh,
support
I
his
don't know
ass?
anything about that, though.
Yeah, but like YouTube
about
itself lags. That has to be more than just like the game, right? It has to be something downstream from the game, right?
Use a chocobo and you can walk on the river. That's how you do it? A chocobo?
A chocobo?
Really? I
Huh?
don't remember that at all. It seems like there's a cave here. See that?
See that? What does Super Chat say? Hit goal to mod 672.
Well, I don't know where the Sunken Walls Tower is. Because Walls doesn't exist anymore, right? It's gone.
It's a weird lane.
It got sucked up.
It's kind of a weird lane.
So I don't know where the hell it is.
The bitrate's too high for YouTube and DSP's shitty internet. And a shitty computer. I mean, he has to send that bitrate out, right?
Going under.
So he has to make that bitrate to send out.
Anything in here? Not that I can see. This looks just like a little... nothing in it. Nope. Okay, never mind. This is not it. Ramrod, if you don't stop trolling, I'm gonna start moderating you, because you're trolling bad, and I've had enough of it, man. You gotta stop.
We've had enough. DSPGaming, why did you remove that super chat? I think 672 would be a good mod. Your chat could use more mods. His chat can use more mods. His mods are gone. Like, Liam's off, like, he's been fucking corpses for the last 3 months or something. I haven't seen that
Or
motherfucker.
maybe here.
So,
Usually
I
there's something
don't know
It's a
who's
little
left
alcove
here.
like this.
And Sheng Forever?
Nope.
He can't mod anyone because he's paranoid.
Nope. This is we could have been.
He's like super duper
South
paranoid.
of, try south of the Phoenix Tower. Phoenix Tower's over here. So down here. All right.
I've noticed Michelle's not tipped in a long time. Yeah. I think he usually super chats, if I recall.
That's not it.
Check the analysis tab. Eat your fingers. Delicious. Yum, yum, yum.
Perhaps here.
So I have last super chat from him was December, unless it fell into the... So there's like a blackout period between...
No.
like basically all of March and all of April.
No. That's not it either.
So it's like completely empty in those. For tips, at least. Not super chats. I think YouTube shit, I actually got it all in, which is cool.
Can't find it. Willow, you're going to the beach tomorrow? Well, then I'll see you when I see you. Hope you have a good time.
Going to the beach tomorrow. Okay. And then the last tip I have... Actually, the last tip I have is... February? The last tip for Michelle I have is right before the blackout date. So he must have stopped tipping somewhere in those 2 months. How many mods does he usually have?
Okay, how do we do this?
Like in the stream? Like...
Whoa.
0 to 1, usually. Like actual 0 to 1.
Glub, glub, glub. I can probably hold my breath for about 7 minutes.
Like I'm telling you, no one's hyped for his fucking streams. That's the saddest bit of it all.
Oh no. What do I do? I can't see anything.
Like I don't know, it's cool having people like hanging out at the beginning, like they're, you know, it gives you the impression that they're excited for the stream or something, you know? Like it gets you pumped up to deliver entertaining stream ideally. But like with him, it's like no one's there, no one gives a fuck, man.
Great. Invisible enemies.
And the thing I know for sure, like, now is that Derek actually doesn't give a fuck about DSP. Like, DSP is a tool for Derek. The people who care about DSP are, like, Slayer and Haseo. Those are the people who give a shit about him.
At least the attacks are going well.
Those are the people who are, like, daddy DSP. With Derek, like, he uses DSP as a... I don't know, whatever the fuck his messed up brain, like, needs recognition or something, that's what he uses DSP for. Like, Derek would be gone in a second. Like, Derek can find a replacement for DSP in, like, a second if he wasn't so deranged.
Can I take advantage of Memorial Day weekend sales? No. As you know, I've been here all weekend with you guys. I haven't been to any stores.
Does Derek even tip? No, he doesn't. Derek is the definition of a parasite.
If they did.
He's got, like, a 1-year crown, and all of that, 100% of it was gifted. He's an actual fucking parasite.
Shit.
Derek actually bought a membership the other day, I'm pretty sure.
Real assemblies.
I don't think you sure about that? When? And on the React channel or this channel? I can check right now.
Taken care of now, so no worries.
Tell me the date and what channel it was on. Because what he could have done was post the... Did it have, like, a message on it? Like, hi, DSP, I love you, or something? Because if it has a message on it, that means he didn't... It wasn't bought. It's just like a membership announcement message thing.
It reset my 7-minute counter.
And you can get those with gifted memberships, too. Yeah. Imagine donating to streamers.
Gotta look at 17 damage.
Yeah, kind of.
Did I just cast Shell on the fucker? I did. It's weird, this Wonder Rod, you think it's gonna hurt? It doesn't. It just keeps helping you.
The thing is, if I accepted money from people...
By the way,
and I don't know, this might sound kind of backwards, but this is me being pragmatic, okay? So, the streamer culture, like the close-knit group of streamers, that's one thing, okay? but pragmatically, if I accept your money and then I give it to another streamer, I'm just diluting it further. And I can't live with that. Unless, like, so if the streamer has a job...
What? Wait, what?
Right? Like, the streaming isn't their primary source of income. That's one thing. But the people who purely stream as their source of living, like DSP, for example...
How the fuck did it hit my own party? It's supposed to reflect back at the
I feel
enemy,
like
not
that's,
me.
like...
That didn't make any sense at all.
Like, bad. I don't know. That's just, like, my thought.
That made zero fucking sense. It's like the game broke its own rules.
Because it's like, let's say you gave me $5, right? And then I tipped somebody $5. It got diluted like 3 times to get to me, right? It got diluted to you from your job and the taxes you paid. Then it got to me where I had to pay a fee on it, and then it got taxed. And then I gave it to someone else where it gets a fee on it, and then it gets taxed again. So if I relied on streaming purely as my only source of income, then I feel like it would be like really bad to give money where I like don't need to. But that's just how I feel. I mean, if I had like a sponsorship or something, that's one thing.
This is an annoying ass fucking party, man.
But that's how I always viewed it. But again, like if you have a job and you just stream on the side as like a thing, that's completely separate. Like, Ann would be a good example of that, right? Like, Ann has a job that he earns an income for, so that's his income. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. The streaming thing is just like a thing.
This is our 3rd dungeon of the night.
That's like, I think that's how it should be done, ideally, honestly. Otherwise, you turn into fucking DSP. Or, like, some variant. You turn into fucking Stuttering Crag. You turn into fucking Steel Toe Morning Show. You know what I mean?
This sucks. I have to change jobs just to fucking... revive.
But I don't know. That's just like my what do you call it?
What was the other thing?
It's like my values. It's not. It's obviously not like.
I don't know if it was counter. I don't
like
know
I could be thinking of it completely wrong and selfish and something. I don't know. Whatever. Like some guy commented before. He's like, streaming is a viable career. And I was just like,
cover, counter.
Is it though?
Or HP plus 30. I guess I'll put counter.
And I don't know, maybe it is a viable career.
Are we good now? I think we're good, right? Oh my god.
Isn't as openly bad as Steel Toe? Sure. Maybe Mussolini wasn't as bad as Hitler.
Alright, let's see here.
No, that's extremely hyperbolic.
Someone said goodnight, but it scrolled off the screen. I don't even know who it was. No, I'm not taking tomorrow off. I don't know why you even asked that, Returnal. Why would I take tomorrow off? What's the biggest piece of advice I would give to someone younger? Relax, don't get so upset about everything. Things will continue on in life, even if something seems dire or annoying. Likely things are going to move on fine. You don't have to worry too much about it. There you go.
Yeah, just beg.
Have a good night, Willow. See you Tuesday? Alright, Willow, I'll see you Tuesday. You won't be here tomorrow, that's right. It has taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of the crystal shard is within my competent grasp. Turn back and be gone. I shan't allow you to take it.
Just beg until your dreams come true. Yeah, I mean, basically.
Here we go.
Basically, right?
My name is Go-Go.
I don't know, to me, like, I guess it's always been for me, like, I view money as this corrupting force.
The basis,
like maybe it's just really easy for me to say from my like
position.
position.
The ability to adapt,
maybe it's like not fair.
Anything, no matter the situation. Let's say I'll imitate your every move. When you attack, I too will attack in light.
That's why I try not to complain about my own like problems and shit because people have can have it way worse than I do. You know.
Could you imitate me? You'll certainly win. More likely, the curtain will fall on your lives.
The fuck is this thing? Ow. Oh. 999. Wow. Doesn't appear to be effective. If you attack Go-Go, he just kills you. You're supposed to do nothing. Excellent. There we go. Can you kill him? Does he have like an HP amount that you can reduce to 0? Helps you.
Wonder how much HP he has.
No, he just heals. Oh, okay, then he's dead.
You uncultured boors? Know you nothing of an artist's soul? Cut, stop trying to mimic and mimic.
Huh?
Start over, recenter, and begin.
What the fuck is happening? Ow, my face! Oh, see you later.
I have an idea.
What is it to do nothing?
He has 48,000 health.
Very cool.
What I'm thinking is, if I just keep jumping, and he'll block and then counterattack, and then after that, then I go all in at the end. Because it seems like...
Huh? But there's a time limit, isn't there? Okay, I guess he doesn't know then. If what you're supposed to do is nothing. My
So I'm
name
not
is
gonna
Go-Go.
attack. Maybe just
Mimic
jump, keep
extraordinaire.
Or maybe just wait? Maybe if I... What if I do nothing?
No.
What if
The
I
very
just
soul of mimicry is the ability to aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation.
What if I do absolutely nothing?
Thusly,
Maybe
I
that's
will
what it is.
imitate your every
If you do
move.
Nothing. Then you'll be able to do something.
Attack, I2.
You'll- you know,
when you cast a
after
spell,
time.
I2 will cast that spell. Heal him then. Cast heal. Could you imitate me? You'd certainly win. Oh, he literally tells you what to do then. Like really, the only move is to either cast things that don't do damage or to do nothing. Do you not read that shit?
I think is jump. So let's just do nothing. He's doing nothing, I do nothing.
This is pretty cool, man.
This is also the theme song of Go-Go in Final Fantasy VI, so all the mimics apparently have the same theme song.
Did you have to not hit him in that game? How did it work in that game? I feel like I've heard this song in Final Fantasy IX. That's what's coming to my head, hearing this song.
Oh, bravo, bravo! Perfect, just lovely. You've observed me doing nothing, and you're copying my inaction. Or should I say, you're doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it, the essence of mimicry. I give you my blessing to follow the true path of imitation. Adieu, break a leg.
Break your legs. Yeah.
50 ability points for that. 50.
Okay.
What a fight. So if you fight him, eventually he gets pissed, he casts Meteor and just kills your whole party. You do what I just did and win instantly. Crystal Laser says it's heavily theorized. Perhaps this Go-Go is
call
exactly the
that
same character from Final
instantly.
Fantasy VI. When he casts Banish, he banishes himself to another dimension and ends up in Final Fantasy VI's world. That's kind of interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
We're visiting within a shard, a warrior spirit.
Yeah, we hit the ability points goal. He should play an animation for that.
Mime. The mime job.
Jab.
Let's go to Crescent Island again. Here we go. So, yeah, let's hit up the inn. People are screaming they want bubbles. Let's do bubbles, and how about this for variety? How about a traditional bubble blow, just for variety?
I know what's wrong, by the way. I think I know what's wrong.
So much. Why not just?
It's related to the NVIDIA drivers, like within OBS.
100 likes. Here we go. Ready?
It apparently got hotfixed with this latest patch, but I guess it didn't. Lol. So if my shit ever goes down, it'll be back up in 30 seconds. Just know that.
There we go. A traditional bubble blow. That's right. That's the OG bubble blow. You know what they call that one? They call that the old-fashioned. That's what that's called, the old-fashioned. So, you guys earned yourself a nice old-fashioned tonight with your engagement. Thank you so much for that. All right. Let's rest up. Yes. Oh, that's the item shop. Here we go. All right. You like that? People, see, I'll do it for variety. Sometimes I'll do a manual bubble blow just to keep things fresh, and sometimes I'll do the bubble guns. Maybe if it's a special night, I'll do the double bubble guns. We'll see. I like having the options, okay? No, I've never drank apple cider vinegar before. It's been in food I've eaten, but I never actually drank it. What I want to do... Hold on. I'm thinking... I have a lot of money now. I'm thinking I should buy some Fuma Shuriken. They're 25.
I know it's a slang for a hand job. I learned from South Park.
They're like incredibly expensive.
But I wanted it to be expressed in such a way.
I can't remember where you actually get them from. I can't remember. Was it the hidden town that you have to get it from?
And it's also a drink. Yes.
Trying to remember the Phantom Village. Was it here? No, this is just the inn. Okay.
Dude, it gives hella inaccurate information. I was asking it a question about an electric car, and it started talking about a fucking like engine and transmission and fuel economy.
Oh, that's right. There's two different...
Oh yeah, and I also I asked it and gave me literally the wrong answer, like the actual wrong answer. I said, "What's the advantage of larger diameter tires versus smaller diameter tires?"
Black cow. See,
and it said it has less rolling resistance, so better fuel economy, which is the opposite of the right answer.
We're about to finish up with the Red Mage and be able to finally change the Red Mage class. How do I get into the back of this building? I did it before. I talked to that guy before. How did I get to him? Anyone remember how I got to that guy? Ah, the secret door. Flame rings absorb fire and protect against ice, but are weak against water. Coral rings absorb water, but are weak against lightning. Angel rings
One
protect
just
against
looks way cooler than the other.
zombification.
Yeah, but you pay for that coolness with worse fuel economy,
prevents most status ailments.
which is fine. But I just wanted it to tell me the right answer.
He's got everything.
Ah, yes, looks like I was wrong. Ack, ack, ack.
He's got all of them. And Hermes sandals, shoes that automatically cast haste on the wearer, prevents paralysis, sleep, stop, and slow. Holy shit, that's good, right? No sleep, no stop, no slow, no paralysis.
Are you talking to me specifically? I didn't buy an electric car to save the planet. I bought it so I can go 0 to 60 in less than 5 seconds.
In my original playthrough, I had every character always had Hermes sandals on. Every single character would have Hermes sandals, so everyone has auto haste every turn. You don't ever have to even cast it, which is super duper good. I kind of want this. I do. I think I'm gonna buy some of these Hermes sandals.
Do I drive a Prius? No, I drive a BMW i4.
Problem is I don't have enough for a fourth, but maybe I do. Maybe if I sell some shit.
You're always talking about your electric car and your solar panels. Yeah.
I don't think I need the circuit.
Well, what do you want me to talk about? You know, superfluous moniker. You tell me what you want me to talk about.
I don't even get enough.
I will talk about what you want me to talk about.
Here.
You know the nice thing about solar panels? They save you a lot of fucking money.
Golden helm. I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
Especially with, like, you know how much? It's fucking over 40 cents a kilowatt hour where I live now.
You have the different elemental shields. They're worth a ton.
How gay are you?
Okay,
Not as gay as you, man.
I'll sell 1 ice shield. I don't need 2. Diamond belt is complete trash at this point. The moon ring blade I definitely don't need because I already have the better one. I don't need the dark bow. I also don't need 2 Avis killers. So there you go. Okay. Now everyone is going to be completely fast and basically this is going to be super good, trust me. This makes your whole party insanely fast,
me, thanks.
no matter what.
Dude, Chaopathic, you're trying... Why are you talking about, like, saving the Earth when you're, like, making good financial choices, idiot?
The only thing that can happen is they can get...
What's wrong with you, man?
That's about it. Everything else you're immune to. Money bags. Obtain 500,000 gil.
Like, how dare you talk about solar panels? How dare you?
Let's save up. And next time around, we're going to go underwater and attempt to find the third of 4 legendary dungeons. So let's
Remember when he
up.
clocked up because he had to spend time with his wife? I mean...
Cool. Great progress tonight. We beat not
Is she
1,
even there?
not 2, but 3 different dungeons. I didn't accidentally cheat to do that. I actually did it legit. That was a great stream, right? That was absolutely a great stream. Alan PG 2000. No, I never played Bahamut's Lagoon. I've heard of it, never played it. So there you go. Crazy good. Great progress. Next time around, we look for the 3rd legendary dungeon, and the progress continues in Final Fantasy V Pixel Remastered. Thanks a lot, everyone. Great stream tonight. All right.
Now, guys,
that was good, right? Did you have a good time? I had a great time tonight. We did really good progress, and thank you. If we stay at this pace, we may beat this week. Because if you think about it, we have 2 more streams of this, right? We have a Tuesday and Thursday night. If Tuesday night we beat the 3rd dungeon, we could beat the 4th one within 2 streams, and then it's the end of the game. The only thing is there are 2 optional super bosses at the end of the game that do require grinding to beat. And to beat them, you essentially have to try to max all classes. So technically we could beat the game this week, but we may want to go a little longer to try to do the optional super boss stuff. Okay? I guess we'll see. But the truth is we are in the home stretch at this point of the game. So good stuff. And thank you all. You were a great audience. A special thanks, obviously, to everyone who supported the stream because, like I said,
one of you.
Today, that Star Wars stream, dude, that was like dead. There was no support.
Dead.
Outside of one ginormous super chat, there was no good support there because people are tired of the game.
Why are you talking about this now?
This game, you guys come and you chill with me. We have a good time.
Hello.
I really appreciate that.
Okay.
All right. So what's the deal for tomorrow? Hold on. Let me set up for tomorrow here.
Yeah, what is the deal with tomorrow? Great question.
What's going on for tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we got a podcast in the morning, as always. Zelda continues tomorrow. All right, guys. So I hope you guys will join me for Zelda. In fact, hold on. While you're here, I'll do this. I'll talk with you guys, and I'll set up for tomorrow. All right. Okay. I'm in no big rush tonight.
What about your wife? What about your family? Hello?
The way I tell is that I have other borders. So, for example, I have an Elden Ring border.
They have a family.
Then I know it's correct. See that? So.
See that?
I'm slightly off. See that? Slightly off. That's about right.
But your wife.
There we go. So that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
The level
I love you.
Philcast.
I love you, honey.
I have some cool new borders.
Cool new borders.
For my podcast coming up in honor of Street Fighter 6's release. I'm excited to use them. But I don't know if I want to jump the gun. I could start using it as early as tomorrow morning. But I don't know if we want to do that or if we want to hold off for the actual release of Street Fighter 6. What do you guys think?
Little Dent's live?
Oh
shit, let's go check out Little Dent after this.
The new border starting tomorrow on the podcast? Or do you think it's too early? Do you think we should hold off and wait till Friday? What do you guys think?
Let's watch that video. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes! The clip. It's like a 20-second clip. It's like nothing.
It's too early? Don't jump the gun? You think it's too early? Wait till Friday? Because I have 3 different ones. I actually have 3 different borders to use.
Okay, I don't care.
2
Bye.
Very similar. One is completely different. It's two completely different. I'm doing green for Zelda tomorrow.
Oh, you're doing green? Wow,
What's up, Big
cool.
Mac? How you doing, man?
Let me just put that green border up on the fucking fridge. There you go. Good boy.
All right, maybe we'll hold off. We'll do regular stuff for tomorrow. That sounds good. Here we go. Let's change the colors. Change this to green. Zelda is tomorrow's main stream. And
I'll put it on I'll put it on after. I'll remember. I can. My memory will last 3 minutes, right?
Zelda layout, and then over here.
Right.
Whoop.
Okay.
This is way too big.
It's weird that he talks so much shit about people making that face, and he does it at every possible opportunity.
All right, if that's the case, then what border do we want to use for tomorrow?
Hello?
What border did I used today?
Hello?
Take a look. No, there are no spiders in the room to my knowledge. Unless you guys see some. I don't see any. Okay, so we did the Sonic.
It's ironic. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally ironic.
Let's see here. This is what we used. This was today's border. So that means tomorrow we should go with this one. We go with that one. And in fact, Zelda's on it. Perfect. Zelda's
wow.
actually on the border for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Zelda.
That's not Zelda.
That works.
That's Mr. Zelda to you.
How that works. Complete coincidence, right?
Wow. Oh my god. How crazy, dude. You should buy a lottery ticket.
And there we go. Look at that.
You probably did buy a lottery ticket.
Look at that. Like that, we were set up for tomorrow. That's how I do it. Get everything up there. Ready for tomorrow's podcast. All right? So tomorrow in the morning, Level 1 podcast, followed by Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. My goal in Zelda is to head northeast and get to another major dungeon. I don't know if I'll enter the dungeon.
Wow, okay. Sure. I'm putting up the face such bet.
Hopefully do some shrines along the way. I already did 4, so I could get an upgrade of either stamina or health. But basically, I want to upgrade a little more and then get to the next dungeon because I want to make story advancement in the game. It's been rough. We haven't really made any story advancement.
It's been rough.
Streams.
It's been rough.
So that's tomorrow's main stream. Tomorrow night, yes, it is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. If you missed it, dude, humongous story development at the end of today's stream. A huge twist I wasn't expecting at all. So if you didn't see the videos, watch them. Tomorrow night should be fun. And then Tuesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. The Jedi Survivor, hopefully. And then more Final Fantasy V at night. All right, guys?
All right.
All right, everyone. Please have a good evening. You were a great audience tonight. I really enjoyed chilling with you guys tonight. It was a really good stream, in my opinion. And I hope that you had fun with me.
Think so.
And I hope to see you all in the morning. All right? Everyone, please have a good evening. See you then. Peace out, my friends. Later.
Not your friend. Hello? Oh my god. This is fucking nightmare, dude.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear.
Hey, this was really fucking gay.
We hope you liked it too.
Seemed, but hey, I say, but it's okay.
Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
Alright. Let's see. Do this. Reset this. Okay, face touch bet is active. Let me show you that clip. Okay. So this was from earlier today. It was during the day stream. And I named it There you go. Enjoy. Like 20 seconds long.
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars.
Mike Productions just did, oh shit, just did a super chat.
He did that. I did not edit that clip. I didn't edit that clip. He did that. That was something that he did. He decided to do that for some reason. I thought you were gonna show leave get. Oh, I think I saw that too. But yeah, that was it was really fucking irritating, I guess, is how I would put it. Like, he's just a fucking annoying prick. Play it again, I missed it. You're gonna have to rewind the stream, the sheepdog. I don't think your fellow viewers would appreciate listening to that garbage again. Nice try, though. Look at this. You just upload
Hate
it
Army
much.
General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
What am I outright allergic to? To my knowledge, I don't have an outright allergy to anything. Like, it's not like, oh, peanuts, I break out, or a bee.
Oh, yeah, little dentistry.
I get into shock or something. I don't know. I do know that I have.
Wait, what? What was the question?
I don't have. What am I outright allergic to? To my knowledge, I don't have an outright.
What am I
allergy to
outright
anything.
allergic to?
Like, it's not like, oh, peanuts, I break out, or a bee sting, I get into shock or something. I don't know. I do know that I have pollen allergies because, they bother me sometimes, especially this kind of season. I'll start.
Yeah, so okay, I didn't see the fucking question that got asked, but it sounds to me like they're, like, I don't know if the context is, like, to literally name something you are allergic to, like a fucking bee sting or something like that. But, like, he keeps fucking rubbing his nose. So, I don't know if it's, like, a general allergy question or what.
Pollen. Just the other day, I was outside walking around, and my entire eyes watered up, and my nose, I was like, it hit me like a punch to the face, because there's so much pollen outside right now. I was like, oh my god, like, this is a crazy, direct, strong reaction to the pollen. But outside of that, I'm not really aware of anything else. One weird thing that used to happen, there's something to do either with artificial color or artificial sweetener or artificial flavoring. Because when I was a kid, I used to eat anything that would have like a sweet or very tart flavoring. So for example, you ever have Smarties? You know what Smarties are? Or Pez? Any like small hard candy that kind of has that tangy flavor to it. If I would put it in my mouth, it would taste good.
I don't think Pez is tangy, is it?
In my cheeks, and my whole face would go flush. And sometimes I would eat it, and my parents would be like, "Oh my god, are you having an allergic reaction? Or are you gonna swell up and not be able to breathe?" But no, it was just my skin. Just my face and skin would like go flush
when
I ate that. So something to do with the way that flavoring affects me makes my actual skin color change for a while. But
it makes your skin color change for a while, huh?
Outside of that, that was it. Like, I don't know of anything else that really affected me. So.
What's happening to her nose?
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. It's like this bitch.
Your whole nose has gone purple.
I better not get claimed for this hate on my watch. You're gonna fucking pay.
Violet, you're turning violet. What's happening?
Well, I told you I hadn't quite got it right.
I'm gonna get claimed for this, aren't I?
It's a
You
little
fucking
funny
dick.
when it gets to the dessert.
You're just gonna play this entire fucking thing? Yeah, you are. Okay, we've all seen this. Okay, let's go to this part. Is this your outro? Here, I'll go to the end because you always yell at me for not going to the end. There you go. Wait, is that the
It
end?
don't matter. None of this matters.
That's true. There you go. Let's check out Little Den. Let's see what he's up to. Yeah, I know. You're really cool, dude. You can play the piano.
Alright, Cole gets...
Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my... I hate the UI so fucking much, man. Alright, Little Den's playing... Look at that VTuber avatar. Now that's a man. That's a man from Australia. Hello? Are you gonna talk? Are you AFK? Hello? Hello? Oh, he's checking PayPal. Okay. See, like the thing is, the thing. Why does he look like he's fucking cross-eyed? Like, I feel like the base model, like, can you make it like a little less shitty? Like just outright? Hello? Why aren't you entertaining me? Yeah, this is Little Dent. He's the guy who goes check PayPal. He's the guy who tells DSP to check PayPal with a super chat, and then he checks PayPal, and he got like $2. Very cool. Thank you. You know what? 20-minute video. Let's check on the ancillary stuff first. We've got the Fuck's he at? Get him subbed to way too many things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we got nothing new going on over here. Nothing. Community. Okay, 11 days ago. If AI rage war on humanity, I'm totally cool with that. Eventually, we will end up killing ourselves in the process. Yeah, but you can do it sooner rather than later. 5 days ago. Quote, why are you so sad or depressed? Fucking hate that. Like, I won't tell you on what's truly going on. You should talk about this with DSP. He always gives good advice, my friend. Yeah. I hate this too. Is there a space between... Like, okay, why is there a space between 2 and the fucking comma? Like, why? Why you gotta do that shit? And then there's like a space between the R and the period. There's like a space between each punctuation mark, and I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your fucking life, man? Alright. Thank you, DarksydePhil. See what Boogie's got. We'll check all the ancillary things. Yeah, I know. I lost my silver play button to wings. They shut down my game! Here, let's watch this one.
Well, it's official. This was my gym. This is the one I swam at for the last year. That nice little saltwater pool. Well, it has been closed. Very sad to see, but...
It doesn't look closed. That guy's walking out of it.
Well,
is he the owner?
This land was originally owned by Cross Church, which is like this huge mega...
Yeah, this music is not the right one.
...church here in Northwest Arkansas.
It needs Yakutate Japan music.
People to build a gym. I think they sold it for like $3 million back in 2008. They just bought it... No, 2018. They just bought it back for $16 million, so...
That's awesome. Big ups to that entrepreneur.
Apparently, if you really want to make money, build a mega church. But that means I gotta find a new way to exercise. And I got an idea. Let's go hiking. When I was in Boy Scouts as a teenager...
He needs to get this fucking thing removed. This is so shitty. This needs to not exist anymore. Or like, they need to fill it in and do something with it. It's so terrible.
I touched grass a lot. We would go hiking a lot. And I realized...
He's a gamer.
Cool things in Arkansas.
He's not even a fucking gamer. He's some fat fuck who jumped into like a pool of water one time. That's what he is. That's all he is.
I can still walk. I can walk around London. I can walk around Arkansas. And let me show you some of the things you ain't seen yet. This place is cool.
Welcome to Devil's Den State Park.
That's pretty cool.
Some of the coolest hiking trails in the world. Coolest waterfalls in the world.
There's cooler.
Including this man-made dam right there.
Is that a dam?
Not going to see that in your bedroom. You got to leave the house to see stuff like this.
I'm walking on...
Is that what a dam is?
Rocks.
Not very
right
effective.
now. I mean, big rocks. But still, just rocks. I don't do well with uneven pavement because of the nerve damage and the busted knee and the messed up back and everything. I really don't. If I fall out here, you should know I do not have cell service. So if I fall out here, I'm in trouble. So I'm going to be extra careful.
Did you tell anybody you're coming here?
While I do it.
Yeah, this rock dam built close to 100 years ago, I think in the 1930s, back before my mom and dad were born. It is a long ways down, though.
Is that a long ways down?
If you want to, I saw somebody out there frolicking in the water just moments ago.
Frolicking.
So if you want to, you can walk out there.
Can you?
And touch the water. I don't know if I should risk it.
No, you totally should.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh.
Is he wearing? What's he?
So close to the water, boy.
Wait, what's he wearing? He's wearing Crocs or something? Yep. I see him. Those are Crocs.
No.
Big ups, Crocs.
Oh, I'm so close to the water. Boy, if I lost my cell phone, I'd be devastated. Oh no, I need to be extra careful. You can see the fish coming up to the top of the water though. You see the bubbles? I think that's
Dude, I
fishes.
love bubbles.
Look at the fishies. It's kind of trippy walking on a dam because over here is this water. I don't know how deep it is. Probably deep enough. And then over here is just...
Is he sewer slide baiting? I don't think so. Maybe.
Spooky. Okay, I made it out here.
Keep walking.
My original thought was maybe I would like
cross.
Walk across that, but then that is wet rocks.
Dude, you've got Crocs, man. It's basically like super glue on your feet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go for it.
I might have bit off a little more than I could chew. Oh.
Wait, how would you get back to this side then?
Still though, true story. When my ex-wife moved here all those years ago, we came down to this park, and at 600 pounds, I was too afraid to come out here. But I'm out here.
Okay.
I'm a little scared. But I'm here. I'll tell you what's really frustrating.
This background music's too loud. Hello?
There's a part of me that's like super excited.
Oh my god, he's putting on...
I always wanted to come down here.
He's putting on really loud lo-fi music for some reason.
Always wanted to be on this dam. Always wanted to walk out to the water. Always wanted to film it. Right? That's awesome. But it's not much of an accomplishment. Most of you guys can do this without any fear or worry or concern or anything like that. It's the same as like when I got into the boxing match, right? Like, I don't know, there's so much shame that's mixed with the ability to do better stuff and cooler stuff. But you just gotta choose to push past that shame and just choose to be happy, you know? And so I'm choosing to be happy. I'm not gonna feel ashamed about it. If you feel ashamed for me, that's the you problem. If you're excited for me, then we can do together.
Did you not listen to this back and be like, wow, that lo-fi music's really fucking loud, dude?
Oh, look out on the water. It's a big family of ducklings. Or maybe that's gooselings.
Ducklings, my guy?
Or gooses.
I mean geese?
Or ducks.
Hello?
It's the whole gaggle of them, though. Look at them, the whole
The
family.
gaggle of geese.
Hi, guys. Thank you for coming to say hi. It's nice to meet you.
But no, it's little duckies.
Wired for electricity. I know I've been playing a lot of Zelda, but that just seems like something you would find in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, doesn't it?
No. Because I'm not a little fucking man baby like you. It's a rock with wires in it.
It says, this statue is a tribute to the dedication, attention to duty, and ability of the enrollers, leaders, and commanders.
I'm a gamer.
Of the Civilian Conservation Corps, the CCC. We can take it. Yes, they did.
Okay.
Look at this. I love that he's shirtless. I go shirtless in one TikTok. Everybody loses their mind. This guy's shirtless for a bronze statue. Everybody's okay with it.
Okay.
Look at all this wildlife. Oh my god. Oh my god. We spotted a cat bulldozer in its natural habitat.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Right, don't scare it away.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah.
I sweat so much. I wanted to get a drink. No cold water.
The parking lot's right there. The parking lot's right there. How far did you walk? Hello?
But they do have. When's the last time you did this? When's the last time? I haven't used a water fountain in ages, but especially in a post-pandemic, doesn't matter.
Wow, this is really cool. Wow, thank you for that.
It tastes like 4th grade. Yum. I'm a little terrified right now.
It tastes like 4th grade? Uh-huh.
Because there's wasps everywhere. And I'm kind of allergic and did not bring my EpiPen, but there is an
Wait, why do you have an EpiPen? What are you allergic to? You should give that to DSP. He's allergic to pollen.
Live here, just in the caves around here.
Maybe the EpiPen's for if he falls down. It'll be like Call of Duty.
Come hang out here.
It'll like pick him up like a stem.
Here's the thing about hiking. I like it.
Oh my god, here comes a lo-fi again.
I'm not fat because I don't like to do these things. I don't like to do these things because I'm fat.
I'm not fat because I don't like to do these things. I don't like to do these things because I'm fat. Dude, why the fuck you gotta do this shit, man?
Does that make sense? Like, I'm tired of being fat, man.
Then
I
stop
like video
eating.
games. I like sitting around my house with my dogs.
Okay, stop eating then.
I like live streaming. I like making videos and stuff.
Why can't he should? Okay, if I was that fucking fat, I would do the thing that one guy did where he just got like fed IV vitamins for like a year and didn't eat. I'm like, don't allow me to eat. I'd give like a shotgun to something and be like, if I fucking like eat food, shoot me. It's that simple. Idiot.
But there's a lot of things I haven't done. And getting out into the world and exploring it is something I haven't done. I haven't done it because I'm fat. Because I'm so heavy.
Look. The thing is, Boogie, whether or not that's true, you're just making excuses though. Like, I get it. Like, you're a fat fuck and not being a fat fuck's hard once you're a fat fuck, I guess. Sure. That's reasonable. But now you're just fucking complaining and you're making excuses. It's a bad look overall.
Now, under 400 pounds, I should be able to do this stuff. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hurting today for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sweating, and I'm eaten up by bees, and my anxiety's through the roof because what if I trip? What if I fall? No cell phone service.
Yeah, but what if you're in the shower and you slip on a bar of soap?
It's the comfort of my own home. However,
same thing.
It's different. And I've done the same thing for a really long time. One more thing I wanted to do is I'm just before the dam here. I wanted to walk out. This might be a mistake. But we're literally walking on the creek bed for when it floods to get to the water. And it's beautiful.
I mean,
Wow.
it's alright. It's alright, I guess.
Wow.
Water.
Look.
Oh my god.
At that.
Oh my god, a drying riverbed. Amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible.
Wow, it's like
just like the whole overflow section there, and then the actual river, creek over. Oh, wow. Man alive. That is so cool. God, Arkansas is beautiful.
Like it's cool. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not cool, but like he's kind of selling it, man. Like I did some fucking actual cool hikes in Utah. Utah's got some fucking sick hikes where like you're in a mountain and it's like there's like a lake in the fucking mountain, like on top. It's like a volcano, but instead of lava, it's filled with fucking water or something.
All right. I did what I came here to do, which was stand in the creek. Surprisingly cold for me. I thought about actually like getting deeper in. I brought my swim trunks and everything, like wading out into the water.
Utah's cool. Planet Death is there. True.
And let me tell you why. It's cold. Maybe in July, but
yeah.
Otherwise, it is beautiful here.
Just kick that shit down the
down
the road some more, man.
Truly beautiful. Arkansas, I do love you.
Oh yeah, Colorado's gotta be sick.
And that's why I'm never leaving.
I've never been to like Denver, but I hear you go, then you can't fucking breathe. Like you have to get acclimated.
Yeah, I gotta get back to
I also hear that if you drink a lot when you first go there and you're not acclimated, it's gonna fuck you up really bad, which is also kind of cool. All right, so there's that, I guess. What else we got? My town's best kept nerdy secret. Wow, this looks extremely cringe. I was scared. Here, let's watch this one. 13 minutes. Maybe DSP shit will be up by.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube,
Oh, for the love of God.
Boogie2988 coming at you live once again through the power of the internet. And I took a little time to think about this before I decided to make this video, but I want to talk about iDubbbz. I have some personal stories to tell about iDubbbz as well in this video. So sit back and let's talk about what's going on
go visit sometime.
with Ian.
I got a
So
family member that
iDubbbz
lives
has
in
taken a hell
Denver.
of a beating when it comes to his career lately. He's gone on a lot of podcasts and talked about how much he regrets his old content
And that eventually culminated in this video that he uploaded.
I wondered this for like Rivers Cuomo too, the lead singer of Weezer. What's the deal with these people getting like this pedo stash and like keeping it? I don't understand. I just can't get behind this fucking look, dude. It looks fucking bad. I don't know.
A couple weeks
just
back
me?
called I Miss the Old iDubbbz. And I'll summarize the video for you. Basically, Ian says he regrets the old content that he
It's popular again? Is it?
His certain use of certain terms, his sense of humor, his edgy sense of humor. And he's grown as a person. He looks back on that and cringes. Doesn't want to be that.
Like, my dad had this exact look when he was way younger. Like, he was my age, and he was, like, playing in rock bands and shit. Like, that, he had that look. And, like, I look back, I'm like, that's an old look. And I guess it's back now?
And wanted to make this video to take full responsibility for the harm
Is my
that
dad
he
a
thinks
beefcake?
he's caused.
I don't know. My mom seems to like him.
I have so much to say about that. I personally have watched iDubbbz forever. Bad unboxing, his Kickstarter crap, all of that stuff was excellent. Content Cop, I actually really enjoyed. Though I have a bit of a history with that, so we'll get into the history about that.
I mean, DSP got a wife.
For the most part,
does his look work?
I like most of what Ian did. There's definitely things I didn't like that he did, though. For example, I grew up on George Carlin, Richard Pryor, even some Lenny Bruce, if you know who that is. I know edgy comedy. I like edgy comedy.
You're basically
Andy
Kaufman.
I still consume edgy comedy to this day. Sometimes I'll watch Dave Chappelle. I don't agree with everything Dave has to say, but I'll watch it. I'll see Louis C.K. clips and I'll laugh at him. I don't always agree with everything that Louis has to say, but
I don't think you need to agree with anything they have to say when they're. This is one thing I really fucking hate about like comedy in current year. It's this thing where, like, if you're in a setting where you're watching a comedian, like Bill Burr would, like, I don't listen to the Monday morning podcast anymore, but Bill Burr would kind of talk about this every once in a while. Like, well, he'd express the thought, but like, you go to these things and you get all fucking butthurt, and it's like you're at a fucking comedy show, man. I don't understand.
That's the thing about comedy. Sometimes.
So like, I don't need to preface anything I say about any comedian about, oh, I agree with them or disagree. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm talking about their comedy. That's it. That's all I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about anything else about them.
We don't agree with the person, but we can still get their point. We consider the point, we move it out of our brains, and we move forward, right?
Like, you can be the most PC, like what I'm saying, like, Uncle Funkle, is that you can be the most PC person ever, but you need to understand, like, when you're watching comedy, you have to turn that off. Like, you can be offended by it or whatever and not find it funny, but that's it. That's just like your opinion, man. After that, it's like, it doesn't matter. You can't like make these associations. You really can't.
When I hear a point I disagree with, it just reinforces my beliefs that I'm correct.
It's like fucking irritating.
Louis C.K., Dave Chappelle, Lenny Bruce, Andrew Dice Clay, these people are never going to help me form an opinion. They're comedians. And that's how I always viewed iDubbbz. And in fact, if you followed me for the last 17 years on YouTube, you'll know that I've definitely let my edgy sense of humor come out from time to time. I don't really mean the things that I've joked about or the things that I've said. That's the comedy for me, is that I don't mean it. And when I was watching iDubbbz back in the old days, I
like that shouldn't need explaining. Like that shit, man. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know, maybe I need to get canceled first and then I'll understand.
I had grown out of that sense of humor for the most part. I wasn't really about it. I didn't like it when Ian did it, but I liked the rest of what Ian was doing, and I'm mature enough and I understand comedy enough to where I could overlook the things he did that I didn't like, right? The same way I overlook Dave Chappelle's opinions I disagree with, or the things that Louis C.K. has to say. And I'll tell you what I liked about old iDubbbz. I liked it when he ate pickles in a sewer. I liked it when he ate trash with H3. I liked it when he records squirrels on Squirrel Cam. I enjoyed the bad unboxings. I liked it when he broke stuff. The
best bit that iDubbbz ever did was when he was in that sewer and he stuck a can of peaches in his mouth and then someone grabbed him and dragged him away screaming. Like, that's actually comedy because it's extremely unexpected and very over the top. That type of shit.
When he worked with Max Mofo and Filthy Frank, this was my kind of content, and I was able to look past the things I didn't like about iDubbbz at the time to enjoy those things. And I think
I speak for the majority of his audience when I say that. I don't think anybody was agreeing.
I'm pretty sure that was
with him
during a random content cop.
based on
I don't
the
remember. It's been a
racial
while.
things he would say or the edgy comedy. I'm sure there's a minority of people out there who tuned in specifically for that. But the majority of us tuned in because he's just an entertaining dude. He's so entertaining.
And all his content cops
and
are
that's why it
unlisted now, I
sucks to
think.
hear him say something like this.
I'm
That was
not
content
confident
cop
in
on
my
food
ability
review.
to
Oh yeah, right, because he was imitating them.
If I had to rely
Content
on my
cop on food
personality,
reviewers that eat McDonald's in their cars.
to
Yes.
entertain
Thank you,
people, that
Torpify.
I wouldn't.
It's all coming
I wouldn't
back
have
now.
any amount of success.
Look, I don't agree with Ian that a lot of the things he said and did were bigoted and not great. And I have no problem with him looking back on that and cringing and wanting to grow up. By the time you're 30 years old, if you don't look back at the things that you did when you were 20 and cringe, you probably haven't developed very much. So I'm okay with that.
Back at the things
What
you
I'm
did
not
in
okay with is the fact that I think Ian is under the impression
I mean, I
that the
guess,
reason
yeah.
we were tuning in
I just think
was
about all the
for
times I got
bigotry.
embarrassed in high school, and I
That we
cringe.
were tuning in because he was a bigot or a racist. I was tuning in regardless of that stuff, but I skipped it. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me, and I know the majority of my friends feel the same way. He also unlisted the Keemstar content cop. And even Keemstar replied to that video by saying it was a good one, and Keemstar said that it was good that people were criticizing him for the mistakes that he had made. But Ian says that video is very cruel and that it needs to be removed from the internet and that he's ashamed that he made it.
Dude, there's some kind of blinking going on behind him. I don't know if anyone else can fucking like see this. There's some kind of weird light blinking going on in the back, and it looks like there's police cars. And like my eye is like drawn to it, and it's really fucking annoying. Like it's blinking like red and blue.
It's not cruel. Then that's pretty weird to me. I mean, Keemstar's a grown man. I did a interview with him not too long ago, and in that interview, he admitted he can take it. He's admitted that he's made mistakes and that he deserves the punishment for the mistakes that he's made, and that Content Cop was one of those pieces of punishment. And the reason I'm making this video is because I have a history when it comes to Content Cop.
Oh, yeah?
But back in 2019,
why?
when I was thinking about deleting myself from both YouTube and the real world, I met iDub.
If you're thinking about deleting yourself from YouTube and the real world, I mean, the real world kind of encompasses everything. You're effectively deleted from YouTube, as far as you know. You know? I'm just
Because
to say
people
that.
like Keemstar
But
had
okay.
told him that I was worried that a Content Cop was going to get made on me and that it would be impossible for me to have a career after.
You would kill yourself because he made a content cop on you? Why don't you just get off the internet? Like, you remember like at the end of Dexter, like he just fucking disappeared somewhere and he became like a woodcutter or something? Like, that's what I would do, I think. I think if my entire career was the internet and then I got like fucked like that, I would just like go like work in a restaurant somewhere where they can't find me.
After that. Well, me and iDubbbz talked about it. He said no Content Cop like that was ever going to come, that he'd read the mega thread and that he knew it was
Dexter's a new
bullshit,
season now.
and that he
Okay.
was never going to make a video about that because there was no reason to, that I was also not relevant enough to make it. But here's the thing. People like Sunny V2...
I could go to Thailand. They can't find me in Thailand. I have Thai citizenship.
Those videos
Those fuckers ain't gonna find me in no Thailand.
going over
man.
that mega thread over and over.
I think
and over
I would
again.
do that.
Calling
Although it's
me
probably
out
gonna be
on things that I
underwater in like
actually
20
did,
years. So
and
that might be bad.
perpetuating a bunch of lies about things that I didn't
Think
do.
about it.
And here I am, still standing. If Ian had made that Content Cop, I would have been fine. And the third piece of criticism that I have for Ian here is to say, stop telling us about your growth and show it. That's the one lesson that I've learned on YouTube.
Wait, but
How
that's what
many
you're
times
doing.
have I sat down and told you, I'm working on this, I'm
Yeah.
changing, I'm
Uh-huh.
trying to get
You
better.
just did that in the last video we watched.
So many times and failed to do it.
I mean, you
so
took
many
10
times,
steps from the parking
I
lot,
drove
so
away
good job,
a
I guess.
huge chunk of my audience. And now that's what Ian is doing here with these apology.
Dude, I get
tours
sick of
he's
Thailand
doing
in
on
7 to
these
10 days, Seal,
podcasts
every time.
by
I usually go for
apologizing
2 to
over
3
and over
weeks.
on Twitter,
I get sick of it in 7 to
apologizing
10
during
days.
creator class,
Thailand's really
and now
fucking
making
annoying.
apology videos on
In
the
certain
main
ways.
channel. Look, man, I get it. You find your old content cringy. You don't want it out there anymore. You feel like you've changed. It doesn't represent you anymore.
I mean, that's just me, Seal. I get
Don't
sick of
draw
shit quick,
attention
I
to
guess.
it
I
by
don't know.
making this type of video. Make
Don't
entertaining
let me discourage
videos.
you.
Go back into a sewer and eat some pickles Hang out with your friends. Film some squirrels. Unbox some stuff and break it. Do the thing that you do as an entertainer. Apology videos are the opposite of entertaining.
But
it's like watching a car wreck happen. You watch it.
I just feel like you're being hypocritical, Boogie. I just feel like you're being hypocritical.
Because, you know, it's happening right in front of you, but you don't want to be watching it. You'd rather be entertained. And nobody takes anything good from these types of videos. If you want to fast forward down the road later into Ian's career and you want to see what it's going to look like.
Is that what heel looks like now?
Jesus. Ethan Klein's.
What happened?
I still love Ethan Klein.
Going for that Lady Gaga look, huh?
Very critical.
I understand.
But if I had to be critical back, the thing that I will say about Ethan is he's made his regrets about his previous things and the way that he's changed a huge portion of his content. He apologizes over and over again and yet keeps making mistakes because he's human and all humans are going to make mistakes. You don't change over...
Dude, you ever see that interview that H3 did with fucking what's his name? Fucking Bill Burr? That shit made me want to kill myself, dude. That was so fucking bad.
You don't get better overnight. If you regret the things that you were doing years ago, most people will relapse from time to time. And so that's what Ethan continues to do. And then
I don't watch him either, but that clip got circulated or something. It was so bad.
Better. And then he screws up again. And then he apologizes again. That's absolutely what's going to happen.
I haven't listened to a Monday morning podcast in a couple of years.
Such a ridiculous standard.
You know, one thing about Bill Burr, for anyone who actually watches or listens to Bill Burr, I actually really don't like his stand-up, like his stand-up comedy. I've never liked his stand-up comedy. I consume Bill Burr specifically through his podcast. That's the best version of him, in my opinion.
He will not be able to achieve it, and when he does, it's going to be devastating for his career, the same way it's devastating.
I don't like random yelling comedy.
Over and over again.
It's never like clicked for me.
I would never miss an H3 podcast. I would never miss this show.
Oh yeah, and I've never seen F is for Family. That might be good.
So much of what Ethan was doing was apologizing, then making the same mistake, and then apologizing for it again.
The problem I have with Bill Burr's stand-up is he's always yelling, and
if you want to fast forward
it's an immediate turnoff for me. I know, coming from you who yells all the fucking time.
You're going to arrive at me, somebody who did this.
I don't know, something about it
for damn near half a decade, to the point that my name is ultimately fully sullied in the YouTube community, to the point of...
But I like his podcast,
most
though.
people won't even click on my face anymore when they see it in their feed. I do not want that for Ethan Klein, and I definitely don't want that for iDubbbz. And finally, I know a lot of people in my Twitter timelines and stuff will mention his marriage to his girlfriend, Anissa, and say that that's the cause of all of this. I'll just be honest with you. I don't know that it is. Who he dates, who he marries, who he loves seems so insignificant.
I like Louis C.K. shit.
Because that's...
I don't even know if he does fucking stand-up anymore.
I don't want him to change any of that stuff. I just want him to go back to being an entertainer. I want him to go back to being confident and goofy and fun and silly. And I know he can do those things without being, quote, end quote, cruel. Or that he can do those things without any bigotry. And I really, really want that for him. And I don't think Anissa's the reason he's unable to do those things. So to me, she's just an irrelevant part of this story. If she's relevant to you, that's for you, and it's not for me. At the end of the day, if I had a moment to give advice to iDubbbz, it would be simple.
Man, there's like a lot of specs on this fucking microphone. There's like a lot of specs.
Change however you want to change, and change your content however you want to change it. But don't tell me about it. Show me the change.
Show me.
That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, but I'm not obligated to show you anything. You're a fucking nobody, and you go fuck yourself. So, I mean, just FYI.
And do it while being entertaining. Show me the goofy, confident kid that I loved watching that you were on YouTube all those years ago.
That's so fucking weird and condescending to say to somebody, man. Like, that sounds really, really condescending. Like, very, like, if I was a somebody and he gave this message to me, I would tell him to go eat the largest bag of dicks that he can find.
And I know you can do that again, regardless of whether or not you set all of the negativity and all of the bigotry aside. The majority of us that watched you, didn't watch you because you were a bigot. We watched you in spite of it.
You don't represent people, dude. We didn't watch. Who's we? You? Who's we? Ree. I fucking hate when people do that. They do this thing where they talk about their, like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people where they do this shit where they think they're more than themselves. Ever. Any community, detractor community, I'm sure there's people who do that. Like, you cannot ever say you're representative of more than yourself, regardless of the fucking context.
I didn't like Lenny Bruce because Lenny Bruce said the N-word. I liked him because he fought for what he believed in, and what he believed in was his rights as a comedian. I don't like Louis C.K. because he masturbated in front of a bunch of women. I like Louis C.K. because he's introspective and funny and makes me look at the world in interesting ways, and I generally laugh when I do. And I sure as shit don't watch Dave Chappelle because I agree with his opinions on trans people. I watch Dave Chappelle because he's entertaining, even when I disagree with him.
You don't need to qualify that. You don't need to take this like moral high ground where you're like, I like Dave Chappelle, but I don't agree about his opinions on trans people. Why is that relevant? Who gives a fuck, man? Are you talking about trans people right now?
That's the Ian I loved. That's the iDubbbz.
I love you, Ian.
I say I miss old iDubbbz.
I love
now,
you.
That's one man's opinion. I know that I could be wrong, and if I am, I know you're going to let me know in the comments section below. Tell me what you think about this situation.
Think that could
Tell
be
me
yeah.
you agree with me, where you disagree with me.
Were people always that dumb, where you like watch comedy and you make this assumption that 100% of the time the shit that they say is what they believe? Like, do they know what comedy is? This is like DSP level of comedy, where I will say the joke and then I will immediately explain the joke.
I'll probably be more likely to interact with a video, and I'm going to pin my favorite comment. So say something interesting, and I'll be sure to pin somebody in the first 24 hours. As always, thanks for watching. I love you very much, and I will speak with you again soon.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure. Is this shit up yet? Well, he scheduled the next one, which means that it's coming up very soon. So I guess we can watch this stupid fucking thing. I lost my silver play button to win. Oh my god, which one of these is less stupid? The nerdy secret or the silver play button? Which one of these fucking things should I watch? Oh my god. This is like some fucking dumb shit, man. They're all stupid. Yeah, but I mean, I'm asking in like a relative sort of way. Here, someone said play button. I'm gonna click play button.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Early bird gets a worm.
298 coming at your lives against the power of the internet, and it's been a week.
He's really bad at injecting background music into his fucking videos.
Since I got back from England, and it's time to figure out what to do with all my fight stuff.
Like, okay, first of all,
what's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube?
First of all, he starts the video and then it just kind of cuts in.
Boogie 298 coming at your lives against the power of the internet, and it's been a week.
So it's like kind of jarring already.
And it's time to figure out what to do with all my fight stuff. And on top of that, I also made a bet. I bet Jordy
on this,
my silver play button versus his silver play button that I could win the fight. And obviously I lost. I think Jordy's already forgotten about the play button, but I have not.
And I just feel like this fucking music's inappropriate for this topic. Like it's not like you're putting in BGM to set a vibe, and it's like it clashes. I'm not saying that this topic means anything, but this music doesn't like go with it.
So I gotta mail that to him. In order to mail it to him though, I gotta find it. Jordy, you're not getting the gold one. As simple as that, okay? We did not wager the gold one. Some people said I should send you the gold play button. That ain't happening.
Like, okay, this background music, what I'm imagining, okay, like look at this in your mind's eye, okay? Okay, listen to this music.
So I gotta mail that to him.
Okay, what I'm imagining to go with this music is there's a guy who just explained to you how to detail the inside of his car, right? Like he talked about what products to use and the brushes he's gonna use, and then this music's playing while he's doing it, and it's fast forwarded like ×4.
In order to mail it to him though, I gotta find it. Jordy, you're not getting.
That's
the
what this
gold one.
music's
Simple
for.
as that, okay? We did not wager the gold one. Some people said I should send you the gold play button. That ain't happening. Let me show you why. Okay, first off, I decided to put my fight shorts here so they're on camera. Should I sell these, eBay them?
You should burn them.
I still have the tape that went on them as well. Maybe I could sell them, donate the money to charity. Let me know if somebody out there is interested in buying these.
Okay.
But here's the gold play button. I don't think you understand how heavy and massive this thing is.
Oh.
This would cost a fortune to mail you. So we're going to have to go dig up one of the silver play buttons and send that to you. But I genuinely don't know where they are. A little more fight memorabilia. Here's the actual gloves that I...
You can sell those gloves as new, Boogie, because they didn't fucking connect a single time. You don't even have to sell them as used, my guy.
Let me tell you, these are very different from the Everlast gloves I wore during practice. These, once they're laced on, and once your gloves are taped up, they were like boulders, man. 16-ounce gloves, but it was a completely different experience than fighting with these.
Just return them to the store. You got the receipt still?
One of the things they don't prepare you for.
It's like when you got a tux and go to a wedding and return it the next day. You just do it with those fucking gloves.
But I don't know what'll happen to these.
Why don't you use them to train?
These too, I don't know. Also from the fight.
Hello?
Is the gun meme shirt. This is the old Tomb Raider shirt that I wore that fateful day.
That's a shirt?
Chase ripped off of me as we were getting into the ring. This probably just goes in the trash, right? I don't really want to keep it. I don't know if anybody out there would want it.
Yeah, that's like a light blanket.
Probably time to put that behind me. So here in my living room is a bunch of my memorabilia. Stuff made by fans or...
Yeah, let's look at his gay little toys.
Probably time to put that behind me. So here in my living room is a bunch of my...
Awesome, super awesome Star Wars shit. Very awesome.
Stuff made by fans or that I purchased at conventions.
You got a Charizard and a Pocket Ball and some... Why is there a controller in there?
Or that have been given to me as
Mortal Kombat 11. He's got a lot of random controllers, I guess.
gifts by a friend. I mean, there's some really...
Got like a Coke?
Amazing.
He's got a Coke that has his name on it. Thanks, I guess.
Stuff in here, and I thought my play button was going to be in here as well. I've definitely got some YouTube stuff like my
Minecraft shit.
PlayStation. I then engraved my name on it and stuff.
Someone gave him a thing that says, I love you, Boogie. Who gave him that? Jade? What the fuck, dude?
I don't know. There's some cool stuff in here. Let me show you some of my favorites. Here's a little 3D printed version.
I don't know. I feel like if I unironically got a thing that said, like, I love you, peace, and it was, like, in some kind of weird stitching thing, I'd be, like, concerned. I'd be like, I need to tone down something if I'm causing people to give this to me.
Version of Boogie. This is actually made as a prototype for a figure. Long before there was YouTubes or anything like that. And the people that were going to do this for me was the Skylander team. We never released them because they were going to be like
no, go find your own.
Each. So I didn't think fans would want to pay all that much. So we skipped it. For those of you who don't like my new smile, let me remind you what my old smile looked like. These
are those teeth?
They're actually my old teeth.
Okay.
Some prototype pops that got sent to me by the folks over at
I'm sorry, you guys.
GameStop.
I really didn't know. Whoever told me to watch this video, yell at them.
Sora.
We could have watched an awesome, super chill nerd arcade video instead.
Goofy. I presume these are very rare. Tell somebody get a hold of Max Mofo. See if they're worth anything. Here's one that's really interesting. I did the True Jordy podcast. We talked about being from a long line of coal miners. Well, my nephew, Jason, sent me this.
I feel like if I had a bag of my old teeth, I'd be like worried about some sort of weird, like haunting or something. Like that's how a horror movie happens, right? Like you have a bag of teeth and then like something really bad happens.
This from back home. Sugar Hill Brewing Company, that's the brewing company now in the small town of St. Paul that I lived in. And here's some coal from the coal mines, the coalfield coal mines that my dad mined back in the day.
Dude, that's gonna give you black lung. Get away from it.
Home with me, not just the glass that's, you know, served at the Clinch River there in Virginia, but also literal.
Okay, maybe there's a reality where World War III happens and he has no way to heat himself except those lumps of coal, and it saves his life. Think about that, idiot.
A chunk of the earth I stood on.
You never know when you're gonna need it.
The first 18 years of my life that my dad literally mined.
I mean, then there's the game room, but I've just stacked that shelf recently.
You'd eat it.
And I thought it might be in here, but this is all magic product.
Magic
some
product.
pretty rare items, but
Hey, it's a Batman and a Link. Oh, it's Mr. Zelda. Cool.
no play button.
Look at all this shit, man. God, that's so much shit.
I hope we don't have to go to the garage. A lot of people haven't seen this garage.
Wow. You live by yourself, right?
Since me and Jesse work together, and it's not gotten much better. My wheelchair is back in here. That needs to get thrown out.
Give it to Jade.
All my Halloween stuff. Over here.
This is horrifying. Dude, if my garage got to this state, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I like literally wouldn't be able to sleep.
Oh, you can see that says fan sent stuff. There is several boxes of fan mail. I've gone through it all.
Have you though?
I read every letter. Even wrote a lot of you guys back in the day. I hope my YouTube play button isn't there, because there's some good memories in there. There's some bad.
I feel like you can take those letters, scan them in, put them on a USB stick, and just burn the rest of them, man. I think that would make more sense.
Memories in there too. It hurts a little bit to go through that stuff these days, but it's also really nice too. Also, there's the hole in my ceiling.
Why is there a hole in your ceiling?
Where my ex-wife fell through it back in 2016.
She must have been pretty thin.
Thank God she didn't break her neck. Here's my closet. Similar to Homer Simpson's closet, like all my costuming and stuff is in here, including now the boxer robe. I thought it could be in here, but I just went through this the other
it's just
day.
a hole. Dude, it's just a hole in the fucking ceiling. Why would he fix that?
And I don't think it is. Some cool memorabilia, though, for sure. If you recognize any of that stuff, let me know in the comment section. Oh,
no.
I do suspect.
Wait, so this is his like camera setup. Let's see. Let's take a look. Here. This is his. So there's his computer. It's like 2 monitors, small form factor tower. It looks like. Like maybe like an ITX. Can't really tell. Got a bunch of light. That's cool, I guess. Ring light, just like Phil. Pretty cool.
Oh, I do suspect it's in here in one of these drawers. I do have
3 monitors. Oh, that's
so many collectibles. I really look forward to selling some of these arcade machines and stuff. Get rid of that stuff. I thought it might be on the shelf. It could be in one of these drawers as well. Oh, wait a second. Is this the? I think this is the gamer channel. Nope. There you go. Classic boogie one. There we go. Jordy, I got you.
I'd be like, I don't want your stupid button. Just throw it in the fucking trash. Don't worry, this will be over in like a minute.
I have my little signing box of pens and stuff.
What the fuck is this?
So let's see what looks good. I've never signed glass before. First, we'll try my actual name. Also, you should know that
left-handed.
I never got very good at writing.
That explains so.
Southpaw.
I never got very good at writing as a southpaw. Okay. Any other southpaws agree with that?
But I feel like that looks pretty good. Yeah. I should personalize it though, right?
What? You gonna kiss
I'll
it?
Personalize it. Let's see. Good.
I love you. Job.
Fight.
But it wasn't though. He beat your ass, and then the ref had to fucking end it before you died horribly. What do you mean, good fight?
Good fight. Boogie 298.
Maybe you should have thought this through before you... Oh my god, that looks terrible.
I mean, this would be a really nice gesture if it didn't look like, you know, it was drawn on by a 4th grader.
Should write DSP. Yeah, why does he just write DSP get a job? That would be a way better thing to send Wings.
Oh. So yeah, there you go, Jordy. I'm only as good as my word, and my word is for you. I'm going to send you this video.
Don't hate on
Do me a
left-handed
favor.
people.
Text me your
Living
address.
Dead Girl 35. This is your man right here. Come get your mans. He writes like shit.
I mean, it was better for you, for sure. But I look forward to getting this mail for you, brother. And this puts the entire fight saga behind me now, I think. We're on to the next thing, whatever it is. I got to figure out what to do with all the
Yeah, he's got some kind of really creepy It poster behind him. Awesome. Thanks.
costuming and the gear and all the other stuff.
Does he have any room that isn't just full of shit, man? Is there any room that's just like a nice room to be in? What about the guest room? If there is one.
At the end of the day, I look forward to getting back to making my normal content. So, as always,
His name's Pennywise.
thanks for watching.
His name is Pennywise.
I love you very much.
You're right.
And I will speak with you again. So,
I love you. Why is your face all slanted? All right, let's watch the let's watch the thing. Let's see here. 828. Got a great little thumbnail there. He's like flailing around, it looks like. There's a hair touch. That's going to be good. Okay. Awesome. Just very, very cool. Counter up. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 28th of May, 2023. A great day of
full, fun, chill, positive vibes.
Gameplay streaming and great progress in the games in which we're looking to make progress and hopefully, you know, either finish up or get really far in before we get to new releases in June. On today's Level 1 podcast, nothing too super particular to talk about, but there were a couple ideas for
Is he about to pull on his fucking gobbler?
DSP reacts that we discussed.
God damn it, dude. Hang on. Let me look at the target zone. I think that's in the target zone. So target zone is supposed to be the chin line, but when we're talking about multiple chins, it becomes a little more difficult. So this is the theoretical chin line, right?
Too far in, super particular to talk about, but there were a couple ideas for DSP.
Okay. So this has to be in the target zone, specifically like right here, right? Okay.
For DSP reacts that we discussed.
So we're holding here, holding. All right, so I'm gonna count that as 1.
There were some issues people seem to have with the way the channel works that we discussed a little bit back and forth with. And, you know, it was a good show in that regard. No real news or anything to talk about today. I'm not surprised. I really don't foresee a lot of news.
What about under the second chin in the shadows of the mountain as the hard line itself? The thing is, Hermit, I have to draw a line somewhere. Because this is like if I had to draw the crag, it's constantly changing. It's experiencing continental shift, both his crag and his chin line. So this is 2, and we're holding 2.
News coming out of anything until the digital events that are happening in early June. So we definitely opened it up to some Q&A and the like, and it was a good, chill show. Then we jumped into Star Wars Jedi Survivor for the second straight stream, because if you remember last night, it was the late stream that we did.
I don't
today
remember,
was
no.
3 solid hours of progress, although admittedly there was again a little bit of derailment and distraction where I ended up going into a new side area for about 45 minutes and got a whole bunch of new unlockable upgrades and things again, a bunch of optional boss fights.
But how is support?
But for the most part,
Tell us how the support was. Carl, please.
Story. We went through an entire
restrain
dungeon
yourself.
in Kobo, and then went back to the main story, ended up going back to Jeddah, and then humongous updates and things in Jeddah. Let me just put it this way, by the end of the stream, there was some crazy occurrences in the plot, some twists.
What are you doing? This is not in the target zone. Not yet, anyway.
And turns I did not foresee coming. I had an inkling something was
gonna
happen.
Oh, that one's in. He came in from the side. He came in from the side. This is like a flanking maneuver right here.
Was gonna happen, but what ended up unfolding?
Okay, breaking there. 3.
the end of the stream, I was genuinely surprised. I was like, whoa, I did not see that coming in the plot. So it was good. Now, the game performed pretty poorly in certain parts, frame rate dipping and everything. No game crashes or horrible bugs today, so that was obviously a good thing. So really cool abilities. I can now group lift enemies and decide what I want to do with them. When they're lifted up, I can either push them
or pull them
and try to throw them off ledges or whatever. I can slam them to the ground. I can hit them up there.
Or holding.
If I have another ability like the pinball lightsaber, I can charge up and toss and just bounce them all up while they're all up there vulnerable. It's pretty good. These force abilities in this game are quite good. The one I haven't done is the mind control. I completely ignored that while I'm leveling up all the other force abilities.
Kinesis.
And it's working out well. Now that we're heading into the end game of the game, these abilities have made me quite
The
powerful.
end game of the game.
And basically, at the end of today's stream, there was a big twist in the gameplay as well. Not only the plot, but the gameplay. And I'm actually very much looking forward to play it again because we're in a really epic part. When I ended this
really
stream,
epic
like,
part.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's like a huge blue balls feeling cliffhanger. It's like, yeah, what are you going to do?
A blue balls feeling cliffhanger. I mean, a cliffhanger by definition is blue balling you.
We'll play it again tomorrow night, okay? Now, here's the thing.
Yeah, let me make sure that made contact. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's contact. Like, if he hover-handed his way in, then... And sometimes he does. Sometimes he actually hover-hands his way in. But I'm gonna say this made contact. We're gonna call this 5 and we're holding.
Attendance was
break.
Okay, wasn't great for Star Wars.
Engagement?
One really generous super chat that came right at the beginning of the stream. Outside of that, it was nearly dead. We didn't even hit the tier 1 tip skull. And pretty much almost no other support.
Yeah, but I don't care. Hello?
So, Star Wars is effectively dead, and I knew it was.
If only you were effectively... I guess you are effectively dead. 6, A-Gang's dead.
This game would have been very popular and exciting if the game performed well, ran good on console.
No. I don't know what this cope is, Dave. Like, you see how he's looking, like, away, like, all bug-eyed and shit? This is him pignetizing himself. This is like when you target yourself with pignosis. This is what the casting animation looks like. You can always tell.
And if I played more of it at launch, which I didn't do because the game ran like shit. Though when this game ran like shit, all interest for the game kind of died out. And that's not just me, because I know for a fact, you know, my wife and I watched a few other streamers and content creators.
Does she make you watch while she cucks you, or do you do that voluntarily? So what I'm asking you is, do you like getting cucked, or is it like against your wishes to get cucked? That's my question.
And in particular, when we find a playthrough like this that I'm enjoying, and we want to follow along someone else, you know, play it after the fact, 2 different people who we actually usually would play a game like this started the game, and because it performed so poorly, they quit their playthroughs and never went back.
Yeah, you know, he's basically Subaru Man now. He's filled the role of Subaru Man, and some other guy that she's watching is the new him.
They just dropped them cold turkey and said, screw this, we're not going to waste our time on a game that runs like shit. A lot of content creators rushed through this game and did no side content.
Yeah, like who? 7.
And only did story and beat it the first week. Here I am a month after the game came out, still playing it. So I'm not shocked that no one really cares about the playthrough. I'm sorry, you know, I know this is
I don't understand what his logic is here. I don't understand what he's trying to get at here exactly.
Pretty small audience that I'm really playing it for.
Okay, then drop the fucking game. It's such a simple solution. He's like, I want to see the ending. Then watch the fucking ending on YouTube with your stupid audience. I missed a bunch of bromides. We're gonna go look at them at the end. We're gonna go look at the end of fucking Lunar. If I didn't want to beat Lunar, what I would do is I would just open the save with the bromides, look at all of them, let us all coom real quick, and then we'll move on to Lunar 2. It really is that simple.
Personally, I like it. I'm sad that the game turned out the way it did because I do feel the game is a great game that is ruined by its bad performance. So, had fun, great progress, little to no support. What can you do, right?
You can
on tonight's
cry
live stream,
and
it was
beg.
Final Fantasy V Pixel Remastered.
I wonder what the odds are that I'll coin drop if he points out that he got more support on the late stream than the early stream.
Great progress tonight. This was actually the most productive Final Fantasy V stream we've had the entire playthrough. Just listen to this. So, we had finished up the Phoenix Tower last time, which was my mistake because I had accidentally turned encounters off. I turned them back on. First thing we did is we got to the second
sunk cost fallacy, completionist autism strikes again. Yeah, I mean it's very clear.
Dungeon.
Very clear.
The second dungeon is actually, it was on the big bridge this time. So in this final world, there's 3 worlds in Final Fantasy V. In the final world,
must want those gamer points.
One.
Nope, don't count.
And so the second major dungeon is actually on the big bridge that you already had done a whole thing on earlier in the game. So we went there, we did.
Yeah.
Dungeon is actually on the big bridge that you already had done a whole thing on earlier in the game. So we went there, we did the whole dungeon. It was challenging and was basically the whole first hour of the stream. Okay? When that dungeon was done, we went and got more legendary weapons, which we used right away. And then we said, well, what do we want to do next? We got about an hour left. Well, a new super dungeon opened up. This is one of the dungeons you have to do to advance in the plot. It's called the Fork Tower. Now, this is unique. This tower is half magic, half melee. You have to use either magic or melee on each side. If you don't, they'll insta-kill you. Okay? So you split your party into 2 small parties. One is all physical, one is all magic, and you go for it. It was challenging, but we ended up going through that tower and completing it, which unlocked the ultimate spells for us of those respective classes.
Okay.
Then I only had like maybe 15-20 minutes left on the stream. I was like, what can I do? And people were like, well, what happened is you unlock the submarine at this point in the story. There's a secret. And people were like, well, what happened is you unlock the submarine at this point in the story. There's a secret underground tower that you have to beat in 7 minutes, and if you beat it in 7 minutes, you get a really good item or whatever. So it's the underground tower of Waltz, which used to be, earlier on.
I just don't know.
Sunk at one point in the plot. So now you go into it and you go through, and it's a really fun tower, challenging enemies, a cool, unique boss fight at the end. We ended up unlocking one of the best jobs in the game.
Jobs?
And that was the end
Is
of the
it
stream.
E-Beggar?
So we beat not one.
How much time's left? We've got 220 left.
Not 2.
But 3.
3.
Dude, he's doing 3 like out of that fucking Inglourious Bastards movie. Do you really think you're German? Oh my god, look at this fucker. Tree. Oh my god, he looks fucking awful. This is why you don't want to binge drink, friends. Or you end up looking like this.
3 different dungeons on tonight's stream. By the way, for the most part, the audience was great. People were positive. They were fun. We were having fun conversation, interactions about all kinds of things, Final Fantasy included.
Dude, you... And what? And what?
The stream tonight was much more supportive than the earlier stream was.
I'm going dropping in 20 seconds if you want it.
We excelled over the first Tips goal. Super chats were decent, and it was more than one person doing a super chat. It was pretty good. So thank you to anyone who was there for Final Fantasy
8.
5. A smaller audience, yet, support was great, okay?
Yeah, but it all came from who? Dent Boxer and possibly also Dent Boxer? Maybe Coffee Cuck? I don't fucking know.
So, what are we doing tomorrow? Monday the 20th.
Hey, Bing Chilling. Coincidentally, I looked that up. I didn't know what the fuck that Bing Chilling... I've been watching that like stupid AI SpongeBob, which is kind of fucking weird. It's not as sophisticated as AI Steamed Hams. So I can't really watch it in long doses. But everyone kept typing Bing Chilling, and I had to fucking look that shit up. And that shit's so fucking retarded, man.
29. Well, Level 1 podcast in the morning. Once again, I really doubt that we're going to have much to talk about in the realm of game news. I have an announcement, though. I have received some new borders and artwork for the podcast that are Street Fighter related. I have 3. 2 of them are Street Fighter 6. One of them is old.
I got the thing you sent me, Soga, by the way.
What I'd like to do is start
using them. I did get the thing
them,
you sent.
but I feel like maybe using it tomorrow is too early and I jumped the gun. So I think I'll hold off and maybe I'll start using them when I get back from my break on June 1st, this Thursday. But anyway, podcast in the morning. And then after that is Zelda Breath of the Wild. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, continuing on. And my goal tomorrow in Tears of the Kingdom is to move towards and get to the next major dungeon, okay? I'm not saying I'm going to get to the dungeon and do it. I'm just saying I'd like to advance in that way and hopefully reach it.
Oh, for the love of Christ. Okay, let me drop real quick. Okay. There you go. Okay, so 9, and we're going back.
I'm going to get to the dungeon and do it. I'm just...
So we got this first. Okay, so we're coming up on 9.
I'm just saying I'd like to advance in that way.
So there's less than a minute left in this video. And rather than waiting less than a minute to do whatever the fuck this is, he chose to do it now. That's just really cool, man. So this is 9. Okay, this is 9 right here. Wait, he didn't even like grab anything. What did he do? What did he do exactly? Like, I assumed he was like getting a hair out. Is it in his hand right now? Is it like right here? And then he just like releases it. I assume he goes to wipe it on his pants or something. I just don't know what's happening sometimes, you know?
We reach it, because last stream was a lot of fumbling, a lot of exploration, and we didn't really definitively do much. I'd like to hit some shrines up this time, do some upgrades.
Get up some shrines.
And hopefully get to the next...
He needs one more before C-Gang. We're looking at about 30 seconds.
By the end of the stream, okay? Tomorrow night, late stream, more Jedi Survivor, and this is going to be a hot one. Seriously.
A hot one.
Of a crazy, epic part of the game.
That was... No, the fucking mouth thing was 9. That was 9.
Can't wait to see how it goes. And from what I'm being told, between tomorrow night...
That was fucking 9, dog.
Stream and then the main...
He was at 8, and then he did that, and then it went to 9.
Main stream on Tuesday, 5 more hours. If I just do story, I will likely beat Jedi Survivor. So I'm excited to see how it's all going to end. And then
9 was when I was dropping coins. That fucking mouth thing happened when I was dropping coins, and then I went back, and we went over it again. You dick.
Next couple of streams, all right? Hope you guys will show up tomorrow, and if you can support, thank you. You know, it would be...
Are you begging? Why?
Great to maybe have a turnaround from today.
A turnaround? A turnaround, Dave.
Especially because we're doing Zelda, and Zelda has been a favorite as of late. Keep in mind,
huh?
This is all part of the build-up for Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Okay, guys?
What?
Thank you all so very much. Please have a good evening. Thanks for a great streaming day. See you in the morning. Peace out.
B-Gang wins. Fuck yourself, Carl. Pay attention next time. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it was almost a C-Gang. It was close. I'm a fair person. Okay, so look, this AI SpongeBob has 1.7k viewers. And I just been saying, right, that if this AI shit gets off gay-ass Twitch and gets onto fucking YouTube, that it'll pull, like, good viewership. Like, it's an entirely different, larger audience to exploit. And look what happened. What fucking happened? Can I give you a taste? Alright. I'll give you a taste.
Our police force can't seem to catch him, but I'm sure they're doing all they can.
That's true, but it's still scary. We could do something like this.
Okay, I'm gonna let like the cycles in this are way faster than both AI Seinfeld and especially AI Steamed Hams. I'm gonna let 2 cycles go by, and I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. Okay?
I don't know. Maybe someone who's angry at the world, or someone who just wants to cuss Charles. It's hard to say for sure, but wait for the reason. We need to be careful.
A few moments later.
God, I'm fucking
I don't know about you, Pat, but I can't stand the stuff.
Yeah, me neither. It's always so sour and tomatoey.
But what about mayonnaise?
Can I go back?
Well,
oh, it will.
Be honest.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna find like what. Like, hang on. I'm gonna go back a little bit. I'm gonna find a spot because there's something specific that always kind of happens in this show. Because like I was playing Warhammer 3 and I had this on for like, I don't know, an hour or something, just kind of on my other monitor. And let's see. Hang on. Oh my god, that's a fucking TLDR, man. Let's see. Okay, so like, yeah, this.
Do you want to talk?
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you want to talk about weed?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What do you think about it?
I don't know. It's just... I don't know. It's kind of like a drug, you know.
I guess that's true.
I have not yet, Zeltash.
It's kind of like a drug, but do you think it's bad for you?
Well, I don't really know. I guess that depends on how you use it.
Okay, so there's like that type of shit, and then, let me see. So he's talking about ketamine here.
Ketamine? Yeah? Where are you going with that bag of ketamine?
What do you care? It's just ketamine. It's not like it's illegal or anything.
Yeah, but it's still not right. You can't just be thinking to me like that. It's not healthy at all.
Oh, come off it, Patrick. It's not like I'm harming anyone with this stuff. I'm just taking a little break from the real world to relax. It's not like I'm going to get addicted or anything.
Yeah, well, maybe you should try taking a break from the ketamine instead of taking a break from reality itself.
So, okay, there's like that. And then the other kind of thing I have to find. Hang on. The fuck? Yeah, it's gotta be around here. Yeah, like this type of shit.
This sort of duck light?
Not a bad
A few moments later.
syphilis. Not a bad virus. Really.
Yeah, but it's really dangerous, SpongeBob. You could get really sick from it.
That doesn't seem to bat me. You sure about to me.
Well, let's take a look at the science,
Yeah.
shall we?
Here's the answer to your question.
Caused by the bacterium Treponema pallidum. And in order to get it, you need to catch it from someone who has it.
Oh man, that's scary. And it can cause all sorts of problems down the line, like fever and dementia.
And the camera goes crazy sometimes.
So be very careful if you ever come in contact with someone who has syphilis. And don't forget to get vaccinated against it, just in case.
Is there a vaccine for syphilis?
A few moments later.
Sandy, you get in the machine.
Okay, so I was listening to it around this time, so let me see. Hang on. There's one more specific type of thing, and then you'll know the gist of it. Where's this going?
Wondering if you've been playing Counter-Strike lately.
He seems to talk about Counter-Strike a lot for some reason. What about this? Okay, well, and then there's like this type of shit.
Slaves us all.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I was thinking...
Yeah, what about it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was thinking... maybe we shouldn't do our mom.
What? Why would you say that?
Well, sometimes it can be really embarrassing doing our mom. Like the time we woke her up at 3 in the morning to go swimming and she screamed so loud that everyone in town could hear.
So it's obvious that there's like inputs to talk about fucking weird shit, but like it's Chat GPT, which I guess can't talk about weird shit. So it ends up kind of like colliding.
She made us eat worms. Gross!
Mortifying and everything.
Right? So there's like that type of shit. And then
The rope, the fun and heavy.
Get out of this. What's up?
what's this?
Not much.
Trying to figure out.
I'm having the same problem.
Okay, what problem?
If we tie ourselves together with a rope.
That's
A few.
seem really down.
Yeah.
Why don't
Doesn't seem right that we lost that game.
Things can always happen to screw up.
Okay, so anyway. Okay, so here's what I think about it. On the surface, it's kind of like fine. The problem is the chat. So the chat that comes with this, and maybe this is why going on YouTube's a bad idea, I don't know. Or maybe it's just the source material. The chat is significantly stupider than on Twitch. It's like... So the thing is, the chat on like AI steamed hams or AI Seinfeld before it got shitty, like season 1 AI Seinfeld, was like they'd have funny shit to say, but this one is all they'll all say pull the plug. Oh, this is weird. Why is their chat saying F?
Oh, what do you mean?
Why is AI SpongeBob's chat saying F?
I mean that if you put in the effort, you can be just as dirty as me.
Why did that just happen? That's so weird.
Yeah, dirty. Like really dirty.
Gross. No way.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Get to YouTube lately? Very, very cool, man. Oh, Pajit. Hey, I see you, Jared. Well, anyway. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it needs to, like, find its place or something, but... I don't know. It's interesting seeing the, you know, seeing the memes evolve from like, nothing. Because, like, I saw this when it had, like, 400 viewers. I got big very quickly. I've been telling you... I've been telling anybody. I've been telling you guys. But, like, it just kept coming up in my head. Like, all you fuckers who are just, like... You're so attached to the guy who's remaking fucking AI steamed hams, and it's like worse. So his shit's on YouTube right now, it's unlisted, but he wants to go on fucking Twitch. And I'm like, just go on fucking YouTube. Then you don't have to hamstring your shit. Because like this shit is talking about like threesomes and shit every third fucking episode, you know? It like talks about whatever the fuck it wants. It talks about like COVID, and it talks about how China's great and stuff like that. And then everyone types like plus 10,000 fucking social credit score and shit. It's all stuff like that. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't know why people are so hung up on being on fucking Twitch.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sponge.
About what I want to do when I...
What are you...
But I mean, the voices need some work.
What?
Here, what about
Do
this?
you think schizophrenia is a bad thing?
What do you mean? SpongeBob?
I see Shansei. I'm gonna go in a bit too.
I don't know. It just seems like it could be really tough to deal with.
Yeah,
because they want ad revenue. You can get ad revenue on Twitch. Why can't you get ad revenue on Twitch?
There's also a lot of good that
I fucking open a I can't open a DSP stream on the regular YouTube app. It immediately plays a fucking ad on a fucking live stream, dude.
From it. Plus, There's always...
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's opening with a fucking ad on a live stream. Because I just want to see where the live stream is. And you're going to give me a fucking ad right away? Eat a dick, man.
I guess that's true. Thanks, Patrick.
Like a video is different. Because I open a video and I already have an expectation of exactly what I'm looking at, right? Like, it has, like, a very specific title about what's going to happen in the video and shit like that. But, like, a live stream can be fucking anything. It could even be a boat.
Patrick, I don't get it.
Monetization killed the internet,
JoJo
basically.
doing?
I'm pretty much of that opinion.
JoJo is out there fighting somewhere, Treacher.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then it's like blah, 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 blah. I can't even watch old Bob Ross on Twitch without... Yeah, exactly. That's why I pirated the whole fucking thing. I fucking was watching Bob Ross before it was cool, man. Before that Twitch shit happened. And then I gotta be the Bob Ross hipster now. Yes, my children. Yes. Yes, my children. My brother. Alright. Well, I hope you had fun. How many times does he say that? I feel like he says it a lot. Yes, yes. Fucking Meerkat has the best clip for that shit. It's great. My favorite. So I'm not Oh wait, you know, there was one other thing. There's one other thing. Well, maybe I can do this at a later date. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can look at it briefly. So like I told you guys that I was like filling in like the raw like tips tracker shit, right? And like the worst bit of it really had to be like the fucking, because like I have this thing where if it's like a person of interest, I'll take down their message if it's like easy to take down. Like I can type pretty fast, so it's not a big deal. But like having to fucking wade through all those like coffee cup tips and fucking radical jaws tips, it was like extremely irritating. And like what I wanted to point out was that's actually how you know that it's coffee cup, because of the content of the message, right? So like for example, if I look up the new sock account specifically, right? Well, if I let it fucking load. To work yet? Okay, so like I uploaded a video about this before, right? Where it was like let's see. There, stay broke forever.
So last night.
All right, so this is when DSP yelled at Coffee Cuck for going on like doing an interview or something like that, right? So he. Let's see. But that said, since you called me out publicly on stream, would you accept a public apology from me on stream, right? Only 200... Okay, so here's his post. Only 200 characters. First and foremost, sorry for hurting you, your business, and your fans from my actions. I did not understand the gravity of my actions fully. Trying to clear the air. Imagine writing this and giving him thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. You're such a fucking faggot, Coffee Cuck. How do you like live with yourself without blowing your brains out is anybody's guess. Anyway, I already know my presence here on the stream might get people riled up, so I will not be typing much now. Don't mean to derail. Okay. So if you look at the Jinx like tip messages, right? Like they're actually like it's pretty crazy how someone like this can actually call themselves a fucking man. Presumably. So it's just like a bunch of shit, right? Like, so the very first message. I'm testing to see if this is how tips actually work. Call me Jinx. I've never done a tip before. I'm just testing it. I want to see if this is where the message shows up. And then you think to yourself, right? You think to yourself, you know, did you know at this point in time on May 11th that merely 10 days later you'd be down over $4,000? Was that part of the plan? Those are the questions that one thinks about sometimes, you know? Was that part of the plan from the very beginning? I've been watching since pretty much the start of your YouTube channel. I've loved all your content for all the years. I'm glad to see that you've changed for the better in some ways, but also that you stayed true to your roots. I'm glad I can actually finally contribute in a... You know, you could have contributed in a positive way at any point, right? You know, he's been begging for like 10 years. Here's to... Oh yeah, and here's another thing. If you see here's to blank, that's a fucking whale sock. That's another like code. Jinx here. I want to see if this one goes through. So anyway, here's how you know it's coffee cup. Maybe I should just look for the giant fucking paragraph. I think it was like this one. I understand you being skeptical. I remember all these backstabbing bastards. You have to have some kind of special entitled child mentality to demand something of the person you are supporting. But listen, I'm an adult. I don't want to control anything. I enjoy your gameplay and streams, and I support when I can. I support when I can. But you just said up there that you can finally contribute. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. I'm not mad at all. I would be skeptical too. So this dick sucking is specific to Coffee Cuck. You don't see this with anybody else. Like, this is like some subhuman behavior, and all these fucking people are subhuman, but this is like on a level that maybe only Planet Jeff can be at. And I just feel like if I was typing this shit, I would finish up the, like after I click send on the tip, I would finish it up by blowing my fucking brains out. That's the only way that this can go that makes any sense to me, you know? And one other thing is, I've never seen anybody that DSP's paraphrased more than this sock account. So if you look on the like messages on the tracker, if you see a quotation mark in the front of the message, that means that this is what DSP said. If there's no parenthesis or if there's no quotation mark, then that's what the message actually said. It wasn't paraphrased. And DSP paraphrased so much, right? So here's an example. So this is DSP talking basically, right? A ginormous paragraph from Jinx. Let me say this, Jinx. Thanks for the $10 tip. Thank you very much for that notion. I'm not going to read that out only because we're keeping positivity going today, correct? Right, here's another one. Again, I'm going to say what I said yesterday. I appreciate the message, but entertaining anything that a hater or detractor says is literally a waste of everyone's time. Here's another one. Jinx basically said, thanks for everything. I've been a longtime fan of yours, and sorry for the message earlier. Jinx, you sent a tip a couple days ago. I guess it had been shown as pending. It cleared. It was a $5 tip from either yesterday or the day before, and now it actually cleared. You know, the really weird thing is, so this $5 tip, that it was a $5 tip from either yesterday or the day before, and now it actually cleared. So this was the morning, like this was the day after he first showed up. So it was like pending, possibly from 2 days prior when he didn't exist yet. A little odd. What else we got? All right, so here he says, yeah, Jinx, I don't know what to tell you, man. Just ignore people who are being stupid. So you just know that he sent him like paragraphs of shit, like of his LARPing shit. Here's another one. Paraphrase. Oh yeah, so Jinx is buying into the detractor meme that he really is OIC. Saying, yes, this has all been behind the scenes for years. We've been planning this, and now finally our plans are coming to fruition. He is buying into the detractor meme about him. I'm not going to read that because it's pretty stupid what they've been saying. Jinx, thank you for the $1 tip, and the answer to your question is yes. I think you know how to reach me. Like, look at this message. I'm going to read that back to you. Jinx, thank you for the $1 tip, and the answer to your question is yes. I think you know how to reach me, so cool. That's a normal message. That's a fucking normal message, isn't it? Jinx says so this was after a $30 tip. Jinx says he's not going to be around to talk too much today because he is working. He'll just be lurking around. But of course, as we talked about on today's podcast, it's funny how there's people who have 100 different theories about who he is. And yeah, you know, he's gonna do this, or he's this detractor, or this person from the past. Yeah, I know. And then he tipped $5 later and said, "Vest hype, baby." Very cool. Here, 150 that night. What the hell? I'm glad I can finally help support. This is for all the years of great content I've been watching. Damn near half my life. LaMayo, keep this up, man. Like, this is incredible. Like, I don't care how much money you have. It's not about money, really. Dude, I can fucking coffee cuck for DSP for quite a while. For the rest of his life, probably. His shitty life. But you know what? I don't debase myself because I'm a fucking human being. Because this is fucking cringe gay shit, dude. Is this like... Is this where the world is now? It's so odd. It's so fucking odd. If I do $200, will you take a double shot? Well, the thing is, you attach 200 to that message. Maybe you should have sent a $1 tip and said, if I do 200, will you take a double shot? Because his answer to this was no. You fucking retard. I mean, like, that's how I would do it. That seems a lot more efficient. Or, you know, you could have tagged him in the chat for free. I'm sure he'd listen to you. It's not only DSP, every single streamer has people. You know what? I see that, Sosuke, and it's, like, people highlight, there was that, you know, that thing with who the fuck was it? You know, that lady who takes her clothes off? No, I don't mean all of them. That one, specifically. And she got like a... It was so fucking random. It was like petty cash and like fucking jewelry or something. Yeah, like amaranth, I think. What did she get exactly? I know she got a bunch of cash for some reason. She got some like specific things. That woman, he says, yeah. Yeah, she got like an iPhone. You know what I couldn't help but think of? Because, like, you get a bunch of cash, that's one thing. But she got, like, an iPhone. Like, she got, like a product. And all I could think about... Like, all I could fucking think about was that scene in Home Alone where, like, Kevin's parents are trying to get back. And she's, like, fucking bartering with that old lady. And she's like, here's my watch. Here's some cash out of this thing. She, like, just starts giving her random shit. It, like, reminded me of that. It was so fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? Just give her the cash value of the fucking iPhone. Why are you giving her an iPhone? My god, dude. And the thing is, like, yeah, there's pretty much... Like, if you're not a failed streamer, you've probably got, like, a person like that, or two, or something, who's, like, that's the parasocial aspect of it, right? Like, I don't know if fucking Radical Jaws or Little Dent has someone like that. I assume not. That's why they're failed streamers. But maybe that's what, like, maybe that's what a successful streamer has. They've like hooked someone in, and they're basically their disability payment. You know? And, like, that's why, like, I can't monetize it. Like, I can't for that reason, because, like, you're gonna get someone like that eventually, I reckon. Like, if you're entertaining at all, right? Because people might feel obligated to give you money. And no matter how much you say not to, they will. And you, like, almost can't stop them. I mean, you're like DSP who willingly takes shit from fucking, like, homeless people. And, like, disabled people and shit, right? But, like... Even if you're not, as soon as you open that gate, that, like, opportunity is there. And I don't want to be in that position. Like, I'm not saying I would. I'm not saying I'm at that level where I would. But it's like, I don't even want to chance the fucking percentage of it. Because it's like... It's like, once that happens, then you're fucked, I feel like, you know? You're, like, trapped. And that's gonna, like, affect your shit for forever. Because that's always going to be in the back of my head that I've got like this thing now, this thing going on, you know? I mean, trapped in the sense, Uncle Funkle, that it's like now I feel obligated. Like it's no longer a side thing. Like this for me at least, this isn't even like a side hustle. I'm not hustling. But it's just like in current, you know how fucking everywhere now uses that fucking Square software and you have to tip for fucking everything now? And then like they turn the terminal towards you to pick the tip and you press 0 and it doesn't work the first time ever? It never works on the first press, so you gotta press it harder, no tip the second time? You think they do that on purpose? Cunts? Like, dude. And so you got that shit going on, then you got give money to people who don't do anything going on. Like, no, I tip when it's appropriate to tip. But now the scope of tipping has expanded so fucking much, it affects pretty much everything now. It's almost like if you use, I think if they use that Square, like, software, that terminal, it's just built into it. It's like you don't have a choice. And I remember reading somewhere that that was part of their advertising. So the adoption of Square was because data shows that people tip significantly more on this than if you used a regular POS system. Because it effectively forces them to. Like, I get it, like you're a Chad and you're gonna hit no tip. I fucking hit no tip when it's appropriate to do so. But the thing is, every once in a while, you're like, eh. Because like it's like whatever. But the thing is that it fucking adds up, and it's not even about the money. It's about the fucking principle. Tipping culture is already fucked in America. Like, I have to subsidize the fucking. Can you make my sandwich cost $1 more, and then I have to never fuck with that button ever again? I would pay for that convenience. Exactly, the fourth rider. I mean, that's the goal, right? So then I'm like, okay, so ever since fucking Wu Flu happened, right? It's like you're ordering out and picking it up a lot more, because that's what happened now. And it's like, do I have to tip for that? Like, you're not providing me a service necessarily, like outside of the normal scope. I'm not like sitting down and eating there. What am I paying for? The plastic? There's usually going to be a surcharge for that shit anyway. So what am I tipping for? I don't know, man. This shit fucking bothers me. But it's like I feel like in some way it's all tied together. Maybe it's just because it's current year shit. It's like, give money for nothing extra, right? And I don't know. But I don't know. I just feel like people don't have no scruples anymore. There's this like Afghan restaurant that I go to, and when the fucking tip thing comes up, they hit no tip and then turn it around because they're like, we don't do that shit. I'm like, that's fucking based, man. It's like they want to use their stupid terminal, but they don't want to force people to fucking feel obligated to tip. It's fucking idiotic, man. I don't notice it. I've never seen it. Dude, it's like literally every food establishment. Which is why ordering online is kind of better, because you can just pick no tip from there. And you know the really funny thing is, when you're ordering online, if they use Square, this is specifically if they use Square, because those fucking cunts are the ones who fucking started this bullshit. I blame them. I put this all on those fuckers. When you're checking out, you have to pick a tip. You can't not pick a tip and have the assumption that it's no tip. If you try to check out, it'll say pick a tip number, and then it says 20, 18, 15, 10%, and then you have to hit other, and then you can't just hit accept. You have to hit other, type 0, and then hit accept, and then you can check out. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? And I'm just thinking, like, if I was working there, because I've done plenty of retail before, and I'm just like, if I was fucking working there, would I, as the back end of the fucking establishment, have this expectation that someone driving to pick up their food should be tipping me? And I have to hope that I would say no. Because I didn't expect tips when I fucking worked retail. I didn't expect tips for, like, people just doing the basic shit. And so, like, it's the same thing where it's this, like, I don't know. Because if adoption isn't good, then... So, for me, right? If I had a choice between two places and one was, like, aggressively forcing me to tip and the other one was not, I'd pick the other place. Like, 10 times out of 10. Because that situation pisses me off. Because it just reminds me how fucked current year is. I've seen 35% of... Oh, go fuck yourself. And I'm just feeling like we lost this sense of, like, value. Of, like, what money represents. Because people are just throwing it away. For fucking nothing. For fucking absolutely nothing. Because some guy told you to. Because DSP said, give me your money. And they said, okay, I guess. And it's like, when you're a wage slave like Haseo, I'm just wondering, how does that affect you? Like, you go to a job and you work overtime and you tell DSP, like, oh my god, like, you make my da-da-da. And it's like, I understand if you're gonna tip, like, $2 or something and be like, the point of the tip is to say, I care. It's like Ludwig's, like, memberships on his YouTube channel. It's 99 cents, right? That's the lowest amount you can make it, I think. And the point of it is to say that I care. If I can make memberships 1 cent, then I would enable monetization and make sure super chats and ads are turned off. Because 1 cent to say I care, I think, is a good deal, right? But, like, he's giving him, like, $30 every 2 days and, like, $100 that other day and shit like that. And I'm just like, bro, you work for a living. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you look at fucking Haseo's messages. Haseo's messages are the fucking saddest of them all. So he tipped $100 that one day, right? 522. I want to thank you for all the content that you provide us, because it makes a difference. It helps us escape the worries of the real world. You have our thanks. How in the fuck does DSP help you escape the worries of the real world? All he does is remind me how fucked we are as a species. That's all that this shit reminds me of. It reminds me that people like DSP are allowed to exist, which is the worst thing to know. DSP is the greatest hero in American history. Woohoo! What else did Haseo say? I like reading Haseo's messages. They're the most pathetic. He says looking forward a lot. That's another thing that some of these fucking sock accounts say. How odd. Looking forward to your mini review when you beat this tonight. You have to do a New Game Plus run to see the alternate ending later on. I'm about to do New Game on impossible modes. I just imagine, like, Haseo, like, goes to work and then he's just, like, locked in his room the rest of the night. I wonder where he lives. Fucking apartment. Yeah, and it would be one thing, Pirate King, if... But... Like, DSP does not... It's the malice that gets me, I guess, with DSP. Like, it's bad enough that people give, like, large sums of money to streamers when they themselves are wage slaves. That's one thing. It's another thing when we're talking about someone who has no concept of making his supposed business better and just does nothing but, like, exude toxicity the entire fucking stream. He's like a giant fucking baby bitch the entire stream. And I'm just like, thank you for all the content. It makes a difference. It helps us escape the worries of, like, what's better is like DSP's whining and complaining. Is that like what do you call it, like referred pain? You know how you put like menthol on like that's how Icy Hot works, right? It causes like this like surface pain to distract your brain from the fucking pain under it, the muscle pain or whatever. Is that it? Like, current year is so fucked, and then I watch DSP complaining about DoorDash, and I'm like, oh my god, that's like so much easier to listen to. It's really not though. It's really not though, because like if I wanted escapism, I would watch someone who's not a fucking douchebag, I guess, right? My favorite Slayer tips are when he's mad at Phil for skipping videos. Oh yeah, those are great. Have any Slayer tips? Let's look at Slayer tips. Did you answer? What? When was this? This was January. I can't be here for the live stream. It's late at night for me. I'm gonna catch up with the One Piece playthrough on demand. Like, he's even got these fuckers saying on demand, dude. I sent you an email with some background for One Piece lore and characters. It's quite long. Take your time reading it. But I will try to be here for your Friday night fight stream. Okay. Did you answer my questions? You know, this fucking... I think it's Slayer that does this specifically. He comes in after the fucking, like... So, like, DSP has the Ask the King shit. Or the fucking DSP reacts to fucking cringe videos segment. And then Slayer shows up at night and says, hey, did you watch my video? And I'm like, dog, you can watch it yourself. He leaves the shit up for fucking members like you, right? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, if you gave that much of a shit, just leave your computer on and just fucking download the fucking stream after or something. I don't know. Slayer, yeah. I put Slayer and Haseo in the same category. Like, if there were categories for dense, right? So there's the... Like, there's the true cult member. The true cult member. Coffee Cuck's not in true cult member. He's in a separate category. True cult member would be, like, Slayer, Haseo. The villain probably would actually go in there, too. Despite the fact that the villain doesn't give him, like, too much money right now. I think he would go there. It's people who unironically like DSP. Yeah, Planet Jeff would go in there. 1 Minute Man. He'd go in there. I think his fan base dwindled so bad over the years. The only people left are the regards. It's like how Venom is weird. Yeah, I mean, basically. Like, you can't shake these people off. You really can't. And I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think if there was any, like, I've seen plenty of streamers, and I'm trying to think if there's any one that I like latched onto like this. And like I can't think of one. Like I liked watching Day 9, but the thing is I didn't watch Day 9 like when he was live streaming. The Day 9 shit I'd always watch the VOD after, honestly. I found it like better because you can skip around and shit. What category is Derek? Derek would probably go in the True Believer category if again, I think with Derek, I think there's something beneath what we see in the sense that I think Derek would dispose of DSP if he was no longer useful, in the same way that DSP disposes of everybody else. Like, DSP fulfills a need for Derek in the same way that Luna Mills fulfills a need for Derek. And if that need isn't fulfilled, then he would throw him away. Jade would go in True Believer status, I think. Like, I think Derek is a user. If you see the fucking messages he sends to, like, cam girls, he's using them in the same way he's using DSP. Like, he's like, getting all fucking mean to them. It's like, say my name or I won't come on your face. It's like, bro, you're not gonna come on her face anyway. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? So it's that need for like someone to give them attention. In the same way that if you tip $1 and they don't read it, you say, "Hey, you skipped my tip." It's this thing. It's this thing where I need the streamer to notice me, senpai. And like I go back and like watch my streams sometimes, like specifically to like check on the audio, to if there was like a funny moment that happened, I'll listen to it so I can remember to put it in the next highlight video that'll never happen. You know, stuff like that. And I'll look at the chat and I'll like see messages that I missed. Like either I was distracted or there was a bunch of shit happening. And I think to myself, like, I feel bad that I didn't read this out because it's funny or like something. Like maybe Frankie typed something or like anybody typed something. But it's like, you can't acknowledge everybody, especially if it's moving really fast. And I do feel bad about it after the fact. But like, know that I appreciate you existing. Know that. Now give me money. But it's like that, I mean, that, honestly, that should be, to you as a viewer, worth not a lot. Because like, again, I don't know. But this need for validation, I think, ties into a lot of like some of the behavior with streamers in current year, you know. But yeah, I mean, it all comes back to that parasocial shit at the end of the day. It's just odd how some people latch onto certain, especially if they're shitty streamers, man. But again, I don't know. That's just like my opinion, man. I'll never understand how people can like listen to DSP unironically and be like, yeah, like look at Planet Jeff. He's some like Mormon guy with like 4 kids and shit. And he lied about his fucking dead wife who makes 6 figures, and he's like, his whole identity, like as this like Mormon guy, is to like, dude, the funny thing about Mormons, they talk so much shit about each other. Like if you hang out with a Mormon person or a Mormon family when they're like not at church, when they're just hanging around, they talk so much fucking shit about each other. And I'm like, that's not very Christ-like of you. You know? I just think that's a little That's a lot of Christians, to be fair. That's human beings, Darius. That's the thing. That's fucking human beings. But the thing is, I don't spend significant amounts of my fucking time like preaching this shit and then turning around and fucking doing it anyway, right? Like that's the thing. Do I want to see cringe? I generally don't want to see cringe, but sure. I mean, from a meta perspective, I don't want to see cringe, but I guess I'll see cringe if you got cringe. But yeah, the point I was making was like, you've got this like Mormon Christ-like facade, and then you give money to fucking DSP of all people, the biggest like asshole on the fucking internet almost. He's like the top percent at least of assholes on the internet. Oh my god. His daughter. So this is Planet Jeff's daughter, I guess. Hey, a Book of Mormon. I've seen that before. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Mormon chicks, at least the ones I met. I mean, they're nice. See, that's the thing. That's the thing I say about them. They're nice. And some are nicer than others. She's also underage. You might have wanted to type that before Victor Von Drip typed wood. And Uncle Andy typed she hot. Praise the Lord! She is worth the wait. Oh my god, Jacob Miller. When I was watching fucking like 90 Day Fiancé, there was some fucking Mormon missionary guy who like groomed this 13-year-old in fucking Brazil. He was the fucking grossest shit ever. And then they got married on 90 Day Fiancé. What the fuck, man? The whole show is gross. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue that. It's extremely gross. Brazil. Dude, Mormons have a very strong presence in Brazil. There's places you don't really think Mormons are, or you don't really think about it. Like Las Vegas is a good example. There's fucking hella Mormons in Las Vegas. Like a shit ton. Dude, Steven was super fucking weird. But yeah, also Brazil, for some reason. And Hawaii. You know, Mormons have an extremely strong presence in Hawaii. I mean, I guess if you go to anywhere where there's like a, what do you call it? It's the fucking Mormon school. Like, there's like Mormon University specifically. Fucking, dude, what are they called? Yeah, like BYU. Yeah, Brigham Young Universities. Yeah. So anywhere there's a BYU, then it should be pretty obvious there's a strong Mormon presence. The hell's that? Total War pre-workout. What is that? OIC's hand? Oh, great. Cool. Alright, you guys want to see OIC's hand? Good lord. There you go. I'm drinking a Total War pre-workout. How about you drink bleach, cuck? Very cool. That's a fat hand. Yeah, it's pretty fat. You know what? If he wants me to not look, if he wants me to not think that he has a fucking fat hand, like the fat fuck that he is, he needs to give DSP another $3,000 within the next week. That's the only way to make me not think that. That's the only way. And then I shall truly be owned until next time. And by next time, I mean the next day. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice to get owned. What else did I have? Actually, how did this person type? I wanted to tip you and show you some support for your upcoming Super Bowl. Have a great streaming day. You know, one thing is, so when you some of these fucking messages, they'll like have cat in them, and I'm just like thinking to myself, there's something extra fucking weird about like calling, like name dropping his fucking wife when he very clearly keeps her away from the fucking stream. Oh yeah, no, you know, let's look at Radical Jaws. I feel like looking at some Radical Jaws. This fucking douchebag, Radical Jaws, his messages are so fucking dented. I think I actually took permanent psychic damage from typing them out or having to listen to them. Here, you want to know, you want to know what a quintessential Radical Jaws tip looks like? Today I'm going to a new burrito place for dinner. I want to know if my butt will take a pounding from the poop fairy or will I be fine? Have a happy new year and I love your podcast. Here, how about this one? Hope you're having a great day. I have a question for the Magic 8 Ball. If I have tacos for dinner, do you think I will get the curse of Taco Bell in my ass? Like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that actually mean? I have a question for your Magic 8 Ball today. If I get burritos at lunch for work, like, so this person works allegedly, and I get a spicy sauce, will my butt get a visit from... Will my butt get a visit from Spicy Mr. Hanky? Did you know that a human being typed that? An alleged human being typed that. I got photos of Radical Jaws. Let's see. I mean, I see him on fucking... What is this? Oh, I ain't seen these shits. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shiro. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at Radical fucking Jaws. I haven't seen these pictures before, so we'll look at them together, shall we? Okay, so here's one. The fuck's on his head? Charging... What? What the fuck is that? That's cool. Okay, what else? Here's off of his Twitter. Hipster, is that you? Dude, Tipster's been banning people for fucking talking shit about him.
Watch the Mario movie.
Oh my god, alright, here we go. You guys ready for this shit? Radical Jaws.
It's a Mario. We're going to watch the Mario movie and we...
His fucking voice, he's doing the same thing. This is like the same shitty way that DSP does it. Oh my lord.
Jessica are going to see it. She's only one. Okay, look at this. It's the Guardians of the Galaxy. Hello, it's me.
Oh wait, he's out in public. He's out in public. Oh my lord, Canada, what is wrong with you?
Stop laughing. It's so funny. It's not stupid. We're just going to watch the match.
Oh my god, there is something about wearing one of these are these like called lanyards? Is it a lanyard if you wear it around your neck? This is like a red flag for people. I have a lanyard and it's a key card to get into the building where I work when I go into the office. And the lanyard is black and has nothing on it. That's what a lanyard is for.
Mario movie together on the IMAX theater.
Oh my lord, Radical Jaws. I guess that explains why he has a VTuber model, but it's like really shitty. There's something infinitely worse about all these scat messages coming from this. There's something way worse about it. Radical Jaws, CEO of Fat Dads. He, they, not a minor. Follow me for cool, zany, wacky posts. Zombie shark YouTuber married to whoever this is. EN VTuber. Hashtag Team Jaws for posts. Higsby is hot. Alright, who's this person? Okay. I am a cute artist and self-shipper with many interests. Prozac Stan account. Adult 20s. Heart Radical Jaws. She, her, bi, autistic. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Hi, I'm Techie. I'm an artist, gamer, and fan of animation. I'm autistic and have lots of interests, so consider this a variety account. I'm a self-shipper. My main FO... What the fuck is FO mean? Bard! Bard, where are you? Friend of? Follow? Field? Yeah, field officer! I'm a self-shipper. My main field officer is Simon Thornhill from Prozac. Prozac? I also love my BF Radical Jaws. Oh my god, this is so depressing. Oh my god. I need my boyfriend. Oh, okay. Here's Radical Jaws models. Why don't you make your VTuber thing a fat fuck like you? This isn't like representative of you. It's messed up, man. This is basically body shaming. I think this is actual body shaming. Just like looking at this. Like when we know who owns it. This is Phil's fan base. Yeah, I mean, he'll gladly accept their money. And why not? Why the fuck not, right? And then, like, he's got... Like, look... He's got a Peter Griffin and a fucking SpongeBob? Like, why is that a thing?
Hi.
And then he's got all these, like, fucking, like, South Park OCs or something up here? Like, what the fuck is this about?
So I said I wasn't going to be here today, but, plans changed, and I'm going to see Techie tomorrow. So, we'll play this now. How's everyone doing?
And, like, this model, okay, okay, like, aesthetics are somewhat subjective, obviously. But it's like, there's no, like, contrast to the fucking hair. Like, this is just garbage. This sucks. Like, my eye's trying to figure out where the fuck should I be looking at. And then you've got this weird, like, fucking skin color. I guess he's supposed to be a shark? Why do you have cat ears, then? Why do you have cat whiskers? What is happening? Reminds me of Anne. No. Anne's, like, fucking, like, model is leagues above this trash, dude. Like, the hair especially. There's no, like, volume to it. This just fucking sucks. And, like, look, if you're gonna do that, that's whatever, but, like, this is your thing, apparently, right? This is, like, your thing you're oh so proud of. This is the V2 model. Very cool. And then, like, I guess people showed up at some point. I fucking wish I had that VOD. But, I don't know. I guess we all gotta start somewhere. But look, this 13-day-old video has 24 views on it, and, like, the entire stream is this one person, and I'm just like, what's the point then, man? Just stream it on Discord. Like, just stream your fucking shit on Discord, and, like, people can go into the fucking thing and look at you. Right? Or stream on Steam. Steam has, like, a screen share thing, right? Like, what's the point at this point? Like, you think people are gonna wander in and be like, whoa, dude! Like, this guy with one fucking viewer who's me. And I guess 2 viewers. He's got this guy, too. And it's like, I walk in, I'm like, whoa, dude, look at these South Park OCs. Look at this cringe VTuber model. I love it. Here's money. Like, what the fuck does he expect is gonna happen? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my privilege. It's my privilege as somebody who started with, like, I don't know, 100 viewers or something. I didn't start at the bottom of the shit. But here's the thing. If I had to start at the bottom of the shit, I wouldn't have started. I wouldn't have started at all. Fuck that. That's a fucking waste of time. Like, I'm not gonna do this thing where I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna exist out in the fucking ether and just, like, hope to snare somebody. Like, I just think that's, like, that's such a fucking waste of your time. Like, if that's my goal, which presumably it is. Yeah, like that might have worked in, I don't know, pre-COVID. I don't know. I don't know when that ended, but like there's that statistic where what? It's like 90 something plus % of people have like one viewer or some bullshit like that. Depends if you're doing it for fun. Yeah, I guess. But the thing is, Carl, that like when you play a game on stream, at least to me, it's like it makes it significantly less chill. Because you're basically locked in at that point. You know? So I'm having like if I was streaming but I wasn't streaming to some amount of people watching it, I'm having less fun than if I didn't stream it at all. Right? Cuz at that point I'm playing for other people and there's nobody there. Like I would take 5 people. I think 5 people would be the minimum, but this person has 0 people and no one's going to stay because he fucking sucks. He's cringe. Again, the dent that I would say has the best setup who still streams to 0 people. Like this guy has his shit way more figured out and he still streams to 0 people. It's him. It's the guy. It's fucking Shogoth. The Final Fantasy whale.
Bad. Tusk showed up and
like he's talking.
It seems like you roll.
Right? His shit is way his shit is so much more fucking clean. He's got like a green screen set up, you know? And he gets nobody. Like nobody watches this shit. Look at this. I'm an hour into the fucking video. He's got this person who talks in every stream and stream elements 50 times. And his setup is way better. And he fucking talks like when he's fucking playing the game and stuff. Unironically, this is the best DSP Dent streamer and he gets nobody watching him. It's like, so him, he's the only person who I think it's fine because he's a software engineer. So obviously he gets something out of this, right? But the thing is he's fucking monetized, right? He's fucking monetized. He has a latest tipper and a sub and cheers. Like he accepts money on this fucking shit and there's like nobody here. Who is he? He's Shogoth. He's the whale for Final Fantasy. Here, let's look at some of his tip messages, shall we? Let's see what he said. I haven't checked him out in quite a while. Shogoth. See, like he tipped him a total of $325, which to a software engineer is presumably nothing. And he like if you look at his background before he got his green screen, which I did. It looks like he lives in like a fucking, like he's in a small room, like an apartment. Unless it's like a house and it's like an office. But it gives me more of a vibe of like an apartment. Finished with work meetings just in time to catch the game. I'm glad that you're playing one of my favorites after all this time. Props for using, so he gives him $20 and says props for using one of my favorite party configurations. What do you mean props? What props? It was like completely random. Oh my god, he's Cloud, Tifa, and Airship. Oh my god, props. I'm finally done with work. I'm looking forward to the next sections of the game. Excited for more Fable. Hope today's a good session. Here, this one was a $40 tip. Ready for one of the best parts of the game today. Here's $50. Love the new intro. How can you love the new intro? You're a streamer. How can you watch and be like, yeah, I love it? Can't stay for Final Fantasy today, but I'm looking forward to catching the video on demand. You can type, you know, not video on demand. Time for some Wu Tai fun. Temple hype. See, like, look, you see the temple hype period, like it's just temple hype $50. You know, weirdly enough, right? This is like a common thread, which is why either these are all like the same person or the vortex that is DSP attracts very specific people who they fall into like their own slot and they just stack up. It's like that fucking game on Price is Right with the little, it's like the little hockey puck and you go on top and you put it, it's like Plinketto. It's like that shit. There's like 10 slots and 50 people fit into 10 slots and they just sound exactly the same. Like, look, $50. Temple Hype. James Bertrand, new game hype, $38. Like, especially recently. Here's a bunch of scat. Fight and Feast hype. Boy, Jinx sure typed a lot of hype. Vest hype, baby. Very cool. It's like they're following a script. Yeah, and see, here's the thing. The thing that got me was when I watched other streamers, I always use Legend of Total War as the example here. You see this shit bleed over to that type of stream, which just makes me think that the people who give fucking streamers money for some fucking reason, like large sums of money, they're just all the same type of person. I don't know, retarded or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. And it's weird for me to talk about this because like I'm a streamer and stuff, and like in general I don't have any problem with monetizing streams, but it's just like I'm looking at this from the perspective of a consumer more than a streamer. Does that make sense? It's like I'm living in both worlds. Oh my god, more Radical Jaws pictures. Let's look at them. Okay, we got this. Is that a Morty? Very cool. Thank you. I can see how talented you are. We got, oh, this is a good one. We got a nice full body here. Dude, I'm like really mean. I'm sorry for being mean, but holy shit, dude. Please. This is Radical Jaws. Large and in charge, basically. The wife. Wait, are they actually married? Because, like, he says wife, she says BF. So, are we talking about, like, a cucking situation, or... There you go. Here's the alleged wife. Yeah, she reminds me of somebody. Maybe it's like Drew Carey or something. Bleach now. Okay, I bleach. Oh my god, I don't mean literally eye bleach! What the fuck? You fucking cocksucker! Like, I thought it was understood what that means. Like, I thought it was understood on the internet what eye bleach is supposed to mean. Okay, double eye bleach. Okay, now it'll get it. Oh my god, it's getting worse! Okay. Eye bleach Reddit. Gore. Wait, what? No, this is iBlack. Okay, I don't want to go there. That's very... Don't want to go there. I know what that is. Does this subreddit not exist anymore? Wow, this is really cool. I love Current Year so much. It's very cool. Thank you. You can go die. You can go die. And you can certainly go die. Am I looking for the SpongeBob meme? No, I'm looking for, like, eye bleach. You know, like a picture of a cat or something. I just watched a Russian get blown off the top of a high-rise apartment, and this is still worse. Yeah. Yeah. What time's it? Midnight? Okay. Alright. I think that was enough meandering for the day. I hope you enjoyed the fucking bonus episode. Bromides to purify. I've been thinking we can watch the bromides when I finish the run. I feel like that's the most appropriate way to enjoy bromides. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense, because that's what I was thinking. But there will be many bromides to enjoy. I guarantee you. And then what I'm going to do is when we play Lunar 2, I'm going to fucking write it down. I'm going to actually write it down. I got a fucking thing I keep notes on. Like a, what do you call it? Like a whiteboard? Like a little small whiteboard. I'm going to write it down. Don't start this thing until you got the fucking bromide, dickhead. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to get all of them. And then I'm going to miss one, and then I'm going to like delete the stream and delete OBS. And then we're going to have some fun then, won't we?
Free.
Thanks. Fucking dick. All right, we're going to bed. Have a good night, and we'll see you